All right, I am back. Thank you all. Thank you all very much for patiently waiting. I appreciate it. The dogs got to go outside and play. I got to stuff my food with garbage. It was a nice break. Got to stand up and do some stuff. All right, let's get back to Castlevania 3. We got a lot of these. Got a lot of these for today. I think that was a spell for Sypha, actually. Which I'm not really going to use Sypha for quite a while in the game. No, there's a spell for her. Okay, so if for whatever reason I need to use her, we have that. I'm probably not going to use her until the encounter with Death. I do not want that. Oh shit. Forgot about that ghost there. Guess we'll just... Well, we can't forget about him. He's like right in front of us. Oh god, they're still coming. I'm gonna wait and see if the other one is still coming. Ooh, go, go, go. Alright, so now we're gonna fight Mandusa. They turned Medusa into a guy in this because Medusa's topless, right? So they, they did a very lazy kind of graphical edit just to make it more masculine. So you're like, oh, it's a Mandusa. Um, Silly censorship. And yet Castlevania 4, which has a whole bunch of stuff censored in it, has a very topless female Medusa. Like, at the beginning of the second level, it's... It's too many dudes. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right about Bloodlines. Yeah. Bloodlines Medusa is weird because the game's not clear if it's like Medusa or if it's actually Elizabeth Barthaway. Because it looks like she transforms, but like the credits of the game give credit to the character as Medusa and Barthaway as herself. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it is kind of one of those like weird things. I know Bloodlines. Oh shit. Oh my god, I almost got birded. I almost got birded. Yeah, you still got some of these horrible things. Okay, this part you can get ghosted easily. I actually think that one over there is something for Sypha. Nope. Right, because Drolta was supposed to be like a character in everything, and that was one of the things that got changed. Like, I'm pretty sure if I remember the development history of is that Drolta was supposed to be like you would fight her as the death fight, which explains like all the cards and all that kind of stuff that you just don't associate with death, right? Like, why is death playing around with cards? You know, it would also explain her very limited, or at least the second phase Dracula, very limited attack patterns that you would have after you go through all the cards and everything. And I guess they just decided they wanted death in the game. Yeah, she was supposed to be the death fight. There's a really good video out there. I forget who it's by, but there's a really good video about the production of Bloodlines and how in a lot of ways it's like the anti-Castlevania. All right. I like Bloodlines a lot. It's such a good game. Hey Kixie, good to see you. Hi. How was your stream yesterday? I was quietly lurking in the stream. I hope it went well. Everyone, please check out. We're gonna get a shout out for Kixie in just a second. Let me just get through this boss. I don't want to get too far. Uh-oh. Bro, stop that. That ain't funny. That's not funny. Stop it, bro. I have to start throwing axes at you. Finish him now. There we go. Hey Melchior, thank you for shouting out Kixie. Yeah, have you seen this outfit before? This outfit is sadly going away when I get my new model. But yeah, everybody, please check out Kixie. Kixie's a great VTuber friend. She streams on Saturdays, does a lot of indie content, trying to finish up Fishing Paradiso. Did you finish it yesterday? It could come back. It could come back. You know, it could come back. I couldn't afford it. The new model, it's over $2,000, so it's very pricey. And hey, Medea, hi. Castlevania's going great. I've beaten the first two games. Only died once on the first game, and didn't die on the second game. We're on the third game, which is the hardest one I'm playing today. Um, Everyone also check out Medea. Medea is also a VTuber friend. Medea focuses on games like Hexen, Heretic, Doom. Also currently going through Diablo 1 right now and doing a big subathon on their channel. Medea is also a really great VTuber friend y'all should check out. So do so. Check out Medea. Check out Kixie. They're great VTuber friends. Yeah, like this model with rigging and all the extra outfits and everything, I think cost me around $700, which is still a lot of money. But you know, it's not really comparable to what I paid for the new model. Granted, the new model can do stuff and it's got some technical features that this model doesn't have, but it's still like, oof. Alright, we're in the first level that might be hazardous to me. We'll just see how this goes. Medea, have you ever played Castlevania before? Ever play any of these? And yeah, Kixie, how did no, game has way more content than I anticipated, which is a good thing, but I think I will take a break for an eerie game for start of the fall. That's sometimes a really smart thing to do. When I was going through Darkest Dungeon, I had to take 2 substantial breaks from that game just because there was, 1, so much content, and 2, that game really makes you feel something. It's not always a good thing. Medea was doing Clock Tower today. Hell yeah! What did you think of Clock Tower? Also, you're doing the remastered version? Does that have mouse control or no? Yeah, we take those hits. We live with those. Okay, is this the first scrolling? Yeah, this is the first scrolling level. No? Oh, here it is with the knights. I do want that multiplier. That multiplier is a little overdue, I think. Run, or you'll be well done. It's surprisingly deep and has some good but emotional story beats. Well, what game do you think you're moving on to, Kixie, if you take a break from that? It has mouse control. Oh, that's wonderful. I used controller though, so I had an interesting time pointing to things, but it was fun. Way slower and chill than I anticipated. Truly beautiful, solid game. I got ending G. That was my first ending too. I let everyone die. Actually, my first ending was one where you actually die. You get in the car, you leave the mansion, and as you're driving away, Scissor Man's in the car and he kills you. But yeah, that was one of the endings I got too, because it's just so easier to let everyone die. That's awesome about the mouse control. I played the Super Famicom original last year, and you know, the big gripe I had is that there was no mouse control for it, and yet the Super Nintendo has a mouse. They could have made it compatible with the Mario Paint mouse. I think the only meat in this level is right before Frankenstein. Oh god. Talk about a jump scare. It's the fucking dagger. I don't want that. These shoot 2, not 3? Alright, these shoot 2 in this room because there's just too many sprites on the screen. I don't need any. I have enough hearts for this fight. Got all the way to the orphanage, but also died. Are you, Medea, are you going to do the PlayStation clock tower? Beacon Pines looks up my alley. It's eerie but cute. Remember trying the demo. What kind of game is it, Kixie? I have a full set of Mario Paint, so it's a shame. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what games Mario Paint the mouse is compatible with. I want to say there were some edutainment games. Sliders are good. They are in my tummy. They are in my tummy now. It's the PlayStation 1 mouse? I didn't know there was a PlayStation 1 mouse. Alright, Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein! Go. That's what you get for harassing Victor. Leave Victor alone. Actually, no, go harass Victor. If you've ever read the Frankenstein novel, Victor deserves everything he gets in that text. Victor Frankenstein is an asshole. This is probably the first level where I'm going to have a death. Did it? Oh, that's great. I love Doom on Super Nintendo. I actually really wanted to get the limited run version of Doom, and I just didn't have the money at the time. If I can buy it secondhand for not too much more, I might get it still. I love Doom on SNES. It's not the way you should play Doom, but it's still really neat. Sometimes you just gotta use those iframes. Sometimes you just have to say iframes, baby. Alright, there's some cheap bat death here. 3? Alright, we're back to 3. Was not expecting it to come from that side. Ugh, no thank you, that's gross. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I normally actually grab the stopwatch there to freeze some enemies coming up, but there's no way I'd be losing this triple battle axe. Beacon Pines is on sale for 7. Oh, nice. Cute animal kids snooping around, finding out creepy things happening. But it's storybook style, and you can rewrite history. Oh, that's neat. Is it a newish game? Oh, that's actually probably a great thing that Nobunaga's Ambition is mouse compatible, because yeah, that strikes me as the kind of game that really needs it. Okay, there's an Axe Knight. There's an uppity bird that's about to appear too. Jeez. Wasn't a bird, it was a bat, but fuck it. Okay, that's fine. There's some meat right here. Whoa, no, no, no. No, no. Y'all can stop spawning. I'm probably gonna get one-shotted by this boss, but it's not often I get to this boss with triple axe. So I am going to farm a few hearts here. Yeah, I did not know there was a PlayStation 1 mouse. Man, I miss the days of when consoles had all kind of weird accessories. A mouse isn't that weird, but we don't even get light guns anymore. Hell, we don't even get like the little Wiimote things that pretend that you can pretend they're light guns. You know what? That's pretty good. I missed it. Fuck me. Oh. Hey, Degenerate, what's up? How are you doing? I have some sort of Nobunaga Ambition game for PC Engine just because it was $1. Oh, weird. I didn't know that they had that on PC Engine. Yeah, that boss is very dicey. I never have the full pattern memorized. But hey, Degenerate, how are you? Actually, I'm gonna go get my cell phone. I had to put my cell phone on the charger. I'm gonna go grab that off real quick. I'll be right back. Castlevania is going pretty good. I beat the first one, only taking a single death on Dracula. Beat the second one, best ending, no deaths, and we're on Castlevania 3. I've taken no deaths so far, but this is the hardest one, so I probably will take a death or two or more. But yeah, I'm doing good. Bahamut, Mako said it was on PC Engine. On PC Engine. Hi Kohi, hi Pig Knight. Hi, how are both of you? Sorry, I had to go get my cell phone. I had to get my cell phone. God, it's so fucking loud. Hey everyone, Pig Knight's here. Pig Knight's here, if you didn't know. Pig Knight's here. Here's my first death. Yep. Slight hesitation there. I saw it before it happened. That's fine. So you can get those things out of sync with each other. I never noticed that before. Nope. Yep. Welcome to Castlevania 3. Nope. I want that. Oh, what do you see 2 levels from now, Melchior, if you thought that's bullshit? Is it 3 or 2? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Fuck. That was just me playing bad. Shit, can I do this now? Dude, he's not wanting to go down. There we go, okay. Okay. Alright, there's some meat on the other side of these knights, so as long as I don't get jacked by them. That is shit health. Okay, here comes the worst jump in the entire series. And yeah, those gray pillars, you can't stand on them. Here's the worst jump. Very annoying. I've died twice in this level. Not once to that jump. Oh, I was not paying attention. Shame on me. Oh my god, I went from doing really good in this game to blaming on Pig Night. I was doing fine until Pig Night showed up. Yeah, what was I thinking here? Oh boy, gonna have to do this boss without a good sub-weapon. Without a sub-weapon. Okay, we're gonna make him despawn. There's no sub-weapon. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Thankfully I have a good amount on the timer. I normally never play this carefully. Okay, that's one mummy man down. Okay. Bro, come on. Okay, now Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh my god. That was close. Okay, so that was a messy level. I'm actually kind of happy I beat the boss. Didn't have full health for that fight. Didn't have a sub-weapon. And I still came out on top. So I'm happy how I did with the boss. Not happy how I did with the level. That level is not a bad level, and I played it really badly. The only part of that level that I always get nervous over is the jump, and I did that fine. Alright, this level's not bad. It's the boss that's bad here. Thank you for the GG. Let's see what he does with his axe. Gonna do that, alright. Oh look, we're back on the first level of Castlevania. It even has the music. Got my axe. Axe man, I'm a lumberjack. You know, that's okay. I got hit before I got the pork chop. Or as we say in this version, the werewolf meat. Away, slimes. No one likes you. That hurts. Yeah, that's not good. I can kill this guy this way. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There's gonna be a slime behind him too. Hey, Armor. Hey, Solar Fire. Good to see y'all. Oh no, did I hit the thing with Sypha's weapon? No, there it is. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing a bunch of Castlevania games today. I'm on Castlevania 3, which is the hardest one I'm playing. Alright, time to deal with Dracula's number 2. See how I do. I'm not confident. But when am I ever? Damn it! Blue balls aren't doing what I want them to do! That's the problem with her blue balls, or her blue crystals, before somebody makes a bad joke. That's the problem, is that they don't always do what you want them to do. And they did not do anything I wanted them to do there. That was much better. That was much. You see how they did what I wanted them to do? If you look, if it looks like you're gonna get hit by this, you have Sypha out, switch to Trevor. We'll take less damage. Okay. Now for the hardest level in the game, without question. Yeah, you can, Professor. Yeah, that's true. I, for some reason, remembered to do that during the Dracula fight. Though, hopefully by the time I get to Dracula, hopefully I'll have triple axe, or at least or at least double axe. What I hate. You lose control of one and you just lose control of all. Well, I kind of took control of him. I can ignore him. Man, and I don't have a bunch of extra lives for the bullshit section. I don't like these gargoyle guys. They're in Castlevania IV, but if you kill them in Castlevania IV, they don't respawn. Here, they just keep respawning. I think Fleamen are way worse. For me, it's the birds, and that's not even me being silly. I don't... The birds and the harpies. I got a 1-up! Yay! Yay! I mean, I think all in all, I'm doing pretty good at this. The last time I played, God, the last time I played the North American version was for Dot's event 2 years ago. Because last year she combined the two versions of Castlevania 3 into one to accommodate for the newly released Haunted Castle Revisited. The previous year they were separate entries, and yeah, that was the last time I played that, and even then I only got a bronze. No, the last time I played this was last year when I did this event. Never mind. Yeah, so it's been a year since I played this game, and last year I 1CC'd it on stream, which was the best I've ever done. We're definitely not 1CCing it to die. Yeah, it's been a year since I played this one. I'm always cute. What are you talking about? Go back to your space dwarves. Can't appreciate you necromancer boys. Oh, bullshit. I say bullshit. I say mighty bullshit to that. Alright, this is without question the hardest part in the game, and I think the hardest part in any classic Vania is this section. The biggest benefits to having Alucard and Grant instead of Sypha is that you can skip this. You just deal with the first bird, deal with the first merman, maybe deal with the second bird. If you have Alucard, you then just turn into a bat, fly up the stairs, and bypass the whole section. Grant, likewise, can just climb on the wall, go up it, and bypass it. Might as well, because I don't have anything else for it. I do want to. I will be learning. I'm saving this for my 50th Deathless on YouTube. Right now I'm at Deathless 46 with my recent Gradius PC Engine Deathless. I want this to be Deathless number 50 because this is my favorite NES game. It's my favorite Castlevania game. I love this game. Never Deathlessed it though, except the Japanese version, which I don't count. Part in the fucking series is right here. I have it memorized though. I know what the items are for each character. Oh, no I don't, because oh wait, no, I do have her. Right, because I haven't died since death. Oh, right, that was the crystal ball. I just... Right, no. God, I hate it whenever... No way! I forgot how long range that is. You want to get the clone Sypha underneath you, and then you can just spam crystals.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Nulva, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Castlevania marathon today. I'm on Castlevania 3, which is the hardest game we're playing today. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great day. Nova, I'm sorry, Pulse. What were you playing, Pulse? What were you up to tonight? Everyone, please check out Nova and Pulse. They're a cool VTuber that I met yesterday. We're on the same VTuber team, Eldenwood, which is a really great team of VTubers. So be sure to drop Nova and Pulse a follow if you haven't. But hi, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. You were doing 5 or 6 games today? Ooh, like what? Like what? We're at the hardest part in this game, too, right now. Okay. This is probably going to be my game over. Yeah, I think this is not only the hardest part in this game, I think this is the hardest part in any Castlevania game. Those guys go away. Yeah, I'm not normally a slime. My chat turned me into a slime. Normally I'm a necromancer. But my chat loves turning me into a slime. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Mattman and Starlight. I hope y'all are having a great day. Dead as Disco is looking very promising. Ever threw one of the Sage 2025 entries in there for a good measure. Nice. Demos, indies, roguelites, beat 'em ups. Ooh, I do love me a good beat 'em up. Okay, this should, yeah, that's got Sypha's good weapon. But yeah, Pulse, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community here and everything. Are you doing any more gaming for the rest of the day, or is that it for you? One more bird. Okay. Might as well get it. Same thing that happened, okay. I'm gonna assume that the doppelganger... Let's just see what happens. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for everyone that came in the raid, this is what I actually look like. Ooh. Okay, I think I had really good flea band control there. I will pat myself on the back about that. Let's see what these are again. I think one is, I think this is a, yeah, big heart. Those have wonky hitboxes. You have to be very careful with those. There you go. Up. Or at least I have had to in the past. Whatever. Okay, Pulse. Thanks. Yeah, go do that after stream care. But thank you again for raiding. Go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Okay, well now I'm not gonna be able to kill the dragon cannon, so maybe that makes this easier. That's fine, I don't care. Oh no. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if I cannot get hit here, then we can get to the next section, get the meat, have full health, and have 2 more attempts at the awful part. Alright, now let's not get hit by the bat like we did last time. Ooh, okay. No sub-weapon though, that does suck. Sorry, my ear is itchy. Oh, shouldn't have triggered that bird yet. No, I mean, turn around. Damn it. Not even a dagger. There's no love for me now. Definitely no love. Okay. Well, I doubt we clear it now. Oh, yeah, right. There's the dagger. Okay, let's see if I can at least get to the doppelganger. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to kill the Medusa heads. That seems to make it all more manageable. Yeah, not that it matters, because I can only take one more hit. No! Come on, you insufferable fish man. Don't make me have fish sticks tonight. Motherfucking turds. That bird despawned, thank God. I just killed the Medusa heads. Kill the Medusa heads.
Forky!
God, some of y'all have the worst timing with this shit. Jeez. Got it. You're fucking toast now, bro. Okay, do the worst level. Do the worst fucking level. Hey, extra life. Alright, final level. Don't jump too high there. You can die if you jump too high there. I had that happen last year. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it. Shit. You don't land on a very specific spot on that clock, it's really hard to get onto it where you need to be. What I don't understand about this level, this part, it's not good, is if you fall down too fast, you die. Why? The platforms are clearly there. Because the NES screen can't keep up? Oof. Everything okay, Cowbell? Oh my god, I almost got hit there. Okay, well, probably not getting through this now. I might get through this section. I don't know if I'll get to the checkpoint, though. There's definitely another hit I will be intentionally taking. See, that's what you want to do. Okay. Go, Gadget. Belmont? Cool. Did it. What? Where's the health? Okay, so I glitched the health, so no health. Never seen that before. Well, now I don't need the health. Do you need to kill this spider? Or it'll keep spawning by these skeletons. This part of the game is very glitchy. Yeah, I'd never seen that before either, Professor. Alright, I find the first phase to be the most dangerous phase of this fight. Can Sypha get her crystal balls here or no? The bats are not in the Japanese version. They were added into the North American version. Alright, I want around 50 hearts. I really need to check this to see if Sypha's thing... I don't think so. I forget where Sypha's crystal, if it even appears in this stage. Previous room? Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Yeah, it's not right here. Very interesting first phase Dracula. You don't see anything like this really in other games. Shit. I love this. This is so fucking weird. Shit, I forgot it goes that way. Thought it moved to the left first, moves to the right. Careful. Certain parts of this fight I like being very cautious. This is it. Yeah, because look how much room I have now. So you want to start not jumping around whenever it gets to around that part, in my opinion. All right, now go crazy. Oh, shit. Well, at least it was a first try on Dracula. Yeah. I did well until I got to the first level of the castle, and then that was just poop. And then I just kind of pooped along. Oh yeah, that's right. It is behind that blood skeleton. That's right. That's right. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. Sypha, the vampire killer, has had a bad life. But since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable. See, the fact that it's using female pronouns now, and earlier it used the he pronoun, it makes me wonder if this was supposed to be a big surprise, kind of like with Samus. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. Because it also could have just been a memory issue, since you get that message with the other two characters. Maybe they didn't have enough memory to customize it for her. Not sure. But alright, that's Castlevania 3. That's the hardest game we're playing today. Next is Professor Hammerrad's favorite game. Yeah, it could have been one or the other. Anyway, I'm saving this game for my 50th YouTube deathless to do this one deathless. Unless Dot has like some big twist with her Castlevania challenge this year. Hey Zena, good to see you. We're doing Adventure Rebirth, not Adventure. I don't hate myself that much. I am doing Legends. Which I think is overhated. It's just a very mediocre game. It's not terrible, it's not good either. It's just there. Thank you for playing. Presented by Konami. Okay, we're gonna switch to Castlevania 4. I do have to change some hardware out, so give me just a second. Zeta, hope you're doing well. Let me get that cartridge.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Coco G. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. If you don't know me, we're doing an all-day Castlevania marathon. I just beat Castlevania 3 on the NES, and I'm actually swapping out hardware for Castlevania 4 on the Super Famicom right now. So let's get a big shout out for Coco G. Coco G, how was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, Coco G's a real life, very dear friend of mine. Check Coco G out if you haven't. See, I like the Nintendo 64 Castlevanias, especially the one that has the cute werewolf in it. I like the 64 Vanias. I know a lot of people don't, and I understand why. Uh, all right, so let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill power to my NES. Let me stand up. I have to do something, and then I'll turn on the SNES. Oh, my cell phone froze up. Wonky controls for you. Carrie is really good in that game. Carrie, I think she's a lot better than the Belmont character. Okay, let me see what I need the volume at for this. Super Castlevania 4 needs to be at a 7.
There's a whip, there's a way. There's a whip, there's a way.
All right, Nova. I'm sorry, Pulse. I'll get it right. I promise. All right, Pulse. Take it easy. Enjoy your dinner. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Now we're changed over. Wonky. Yeah, the controls are wonky, and look. There's definitely a good bit of jank in the 64's Castlevanias. If you ever revisit Legacy of Darkness, the second one. It's basically the first game, but with extra content and some things fixed. It's the better version of the two 64 Castlevanias. Yeah, Carrie's really awesome though. I've been playing Ys 1 and almost done with it. Oh, how are you liking it? The last boss is handling quite easily. Yeah, Legacy is really good. They kind of need to re-release it. Every 100 years, the forces of good mysteriously start to weaken. Thus, the power of Dracula starts to revive itself. His power grows stronger and stronger. Every 100 years. Dracula has revived many times. However, his sinister actions have been consistently thwarted by the Belmont family. It's been 100 years since the last confrontation between Dracula and the Belmont family. But now, the serenity of Transylvania is being threatened by Diablo, by destructive forces. What version of Ys are you playing, Coco G? Like the TurboGrafx 16 version or another version? On a dark and eerie night, Dracula rose from his grave to unleash his destructive powers over the countryside. Once again, Simon Belmont is called upon. See, it's not. Well, this is a remake. We know that. Once again, Simon is called upon to destroy Dracula. With only his whip and courage, he sets out to restore peace to Transylvania. All right, everyone, it's that time. Let's look at the oh my god, let's look at the teeny tiny instruction manual. Jeez, no, I don't want to ask the AI assistant anything. Fuck Skynet. All right, let's look at the instruction manual for Super Castlevania IV. Congratulations, you now own Super Castlevania IV for the Super Nintendo. Another hit in the fantastic series from Konami. We suggest you read the following instructions before stalking the demons of the night. In the small country of Transylvania, there is a legend which says that every 100 years, forces of good mysteriously become weak, and the forces of evil gain a foothold in our world. The evil manifests itself in the form of one of the most feared characters to roam the earth, the vampire Dracula. Every 100 years, Dracula is revived and grows stronger and stronger. His goal is to turn all humanity into creatures of darkness to be ruled under his iron fist. He has appeared in this world many times, and there are many people who fear that in his next appearance, he may be unstoppable. There's one group that has always been around to see that Dracula is defeated, the Belmont family. For generations, the Belmonts have passed along the secrets of skills and along the secrets and skills of vampire hunting to the eldest child of the family. While many Belmonts have lived peaceful lives without encountering Dracula, they remain prepared. There are occasional skirmishes with lesser monsters, but the Belmont clan has always emerged. Yeah, I want stories of those Belmonts. Give me games about those Belmonts. The Belmonts that don't fight Dracula, but are prepared and dealing with like other monsters, like maybe servants of Dracula and stuff. Give me those stories. Now 100 years have passed since the last battle between Dracula and the Belmonts. Transylvanians are reporting mysterious sightings of odd creatures appearing under the cover of darkness. As spring approaches, the citizens prepare for a traditional celebration. Unbeknownst to them, an evil group of people is holding a ceremony in the old destroyed abbey outside of the town, attempting to revive the Prince of Darkness. As they carry out their ritual, a dark cloud descends over the countryside. The sinister group stirs itself into a frenzy of mysterious chanting and pagan dancing. Then lightning strikes the abbey. The ground bucks under their feet and abbey walls shudder. Once again, Dracula is revived. It's time once again for Simon Belmont to call forth the power of good to aid him in his battle. Armed with his mystical whip and courage and centuries-old knowledge of Belmont family training, he sets forth on his mission. How to play Castlevania. Get a life, Simon! Password. When the whip comes down. That sounds kind of kinky. When the whip comes down. Reaching new levels of terror. Rodan, Medusa, Orphic Vipers, Quexel, Koromat, the Dancing Specters, Paula Abgul, and Fred Astaire. That's not in the Japanese. Dot told me. Sir Graskell, the monster. At least they got that right. At least they didn't call him Frankenstein. The Zafbacks, that. Akmodan II. The Run Killer, also known as Slogra, and Dracula. Here's your sub weapons. Best weapon in this game is triple cross. And some enemies. Viper Swarm, Skeletal Knife, Snapper Casket, Cruella, Merman, the Claw, and Mr. Head. You know, as in Mr. Ed. It's Mr. Head. Oh well, the jokes aren't as bad in this instruction manual as they were in Castlevania 3. We have Paul Abdul and Fred Astaire and Mr. Ed Head. All right, that's that. All right, this is an easier Castlevania that I think is probably one of the hardest Castlevanias to do challenge runs with. If you're just looking for a casual clear on this Castlevania, it's not bad. If you're trying to do a challenge run, holy shit. This game is mean. We'll be doing Castlevania. We'll be doing Ramsey's favorite after this one, Castlevania Legends. There was actually a fan game that actually did something like that. You play as one of the descendants of Grant Dynasty. It's a ROM hack of the original NES one. I forget what it's called. But you play as one of the descendants of Grant, and you have to deal with Count Orlocks in Death, who are up to shenanigans. But Dracula is like dead because it's in between one of those revival periods. It's actually a really good game too. I'm trying to remember what that one's called. There's Castlevania Sacred Relics. It's not that one. Here's some Sarzac lore. This is the very first game I ever streamed. No. I've done this game deathless like 3 times. I don't ever want to do a challenge run of this again. Yep, don't want that. You're that's nope. Jeez. Last year for this event, I did Dracula X. I'm not doing Dracula X this year. I want to make sure I want to do Rondo, and I want to make sure we have time for Haunted Castle Revisited. Dracula X is long. Not as long as this one. This is probably this probably won't be as long as Simon's Quest, but Simon's Quest is a Metroidvania. This is stage-based, and it's definitely the longest stage-based Castlevania. Hey, Raven. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Sunday been? Can you get a shouty for Raven, please? Which one? This game? Yeah, the Dracula fight can get messy, especially when he starts summoning the flame spirits. I think that phase is actually harder than his last, like, real phase, where he, like, starts throwing down lightning. Here, I'm gonna give Raven a shout out. Let me just get whatever. Sometimes that's a multiplier, I think. Finished the gift art and built. Oh, nice, nice. Have you given it to your friend yet for their birthday, or do they get it on their birthday proper? how do you all feel about this game? There are some very interesting takes on this game out there, especially today. Okay, that's a dagger. I do not want that. Oh, you're referring to the Dracula X fight? I think that's a really hard fight when you get to it for the first time. I actually think the death fight in Dracula X is harder than the Dracula fight. Because what I do in the Dracula fight is basically I just kind of I stay on one pillar kind of in the center, and I just keep my eye out for where he's appearing, if I can see him. Sometimes you can't see him. And I just kind of take my hits really slowly with the axe. And then when you get him into phase 2, you want to bait him all the way to the right of the screen, because there's some platforms on the right of the screen that you can basically stand up next to, and you don't have to worry about him knocking you into a pit. And then you spam as much of the axe as you can until he dies. I do remember the first time I got to that fight, and I was completely just befuddled. I'm like, what is this? This is fucking mean. I'm posting it tomorrow morning. And you had this game as what did you feel about this, Raven? Probably do a deathless of this one this year on the second loop. It's great, kept more horror overall, best atmosphere. I understand the criticism. I do too, and I like it. I like it. I like this one a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Do the first level with no damage. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I think this is a really good game. The atmosphere is good. I think it might have been the first Castlevania game I beat, honestly. And Mubina has a strong opinion on this. Nice. It needs Speedo Drac. Yeah, I did Dracula X last year for this event. I didn't want to do it again this year. Especially if it's on Dot's challenge thing again this year. I don't want to do that game like that much. I don't mind Dracula X, but it's not a game I like playing a lot. Last 2 years for Dot's event, I've gotten the best ending of that game, and I don't think she's ever done the best ending because she really does not like it. But if I have to do it again this year, I'm going to do a different route, just so I can play around with some of the other bosses. First Castlevania beat was Simon's Quest. Nice. Only one you played from your childhood. No, that's fine, Mubina. No, we're talking about if people like it or not, and a lot of people here like it. You're not being lame. You're being cool. I think I like this game a lot too. I just thought it was funny that you came in right when we were discussing whether people like it or not with what you said. I thought that was funny. That was good timing. This one is good. No bones about it, though. Being a skeleton, the last boss is nothing but... Hey, Vimic, welcome back. This is your favorite too? Yeah, this is a solid Castlevania. Not my favorite. I just beat my favorite, which is Castlevania 3. But this is a really solid, really good one. I actually never owned this one as a kid. Kid down the street had it, so I played it at his house a good bit. But I didn't get my own copy until like later. Fuck, I forgot about that little guy. That's fine. There's a bunch of meat coming up. got to the spinning. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a hard level. That's a hard level. Never finished the PlayStation one. Which one do you mean by the PlayStation? Like the Symphony of the Night? Yeah, Dracula X. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's there. It's okay. Um, I'm glad we got it because otherwise we would not have had any of the Richter games. Since we didn't get the TurboGrafx version in the West until like much later. Rondo. Symphony. Yeah, Symphony I think is the best one. Will you ever get a plushie merch of maybe one day? Those things are really super expensive to manufacture. You have to basically manufacture them like in a large amount in order to make any kind of money off of them. And then I would need to be a Twitch partner with a really large viewership for me to consider doing something like that, just because otherwise it's just not economically feasible. That said, people can do customs though. All right, look, it's Medusas. I see Medusa's boobas. Snake boobas are gone. There is an actual really good ROM hack version of the Saturn version, Neo. People have not only fully translated into English, they've also like done a lot to improve the performance of it. And I streamed it about 2 or 3 years ago, and it doesn't run like at the same level as the PlayStation 1, but it runs pretty good. I would say definitely check that out if you haven't yet. It's worth playing if you like Symphony and if you want to see the extra content. Though I was told that I would be underwhelmed by the extra content, and I didn't want to believe it, but I was underwhelmed by it. Except for Maria. Maria was awesome. Maria's awesome in the Saturn port. I believe there's some meat. Maybe I passed that already. Could have passed it. Passed it, but it doesn't matter. Level's over. Oh wow. Yeah, I've never seen an actual copy of the game. But yeah, I have a thing for my Saturn that lets me play burnt games. So I burnt a copy of it and played it on my OG Saturn, and it ran really well. I didn't realize how poorly the actual real unaltered version runs until I saw I think it was Dot who was playing that like a year or two ago. I'm like, oh god, this is bad. This is actually one of my favorite areas in this game. I just love how peaceful the music sounds. In the cave area, like, other than the monsters, like, the cave area is also pretty sublime. It's a shame that this isn't a longer area. I sometimes feel like some of the stages in this game were meant to be like separate stages, and they just for whatever reason decided to like patch them together to have longer levels. Hey Makia, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, everybody, Maki, I've been talking a lot about Eldenwood, one of the Twitch teams I'm on, and Makia here is one of the leaders of the whole thing. So we're gonna give a shout out real quickly. Well, I'm gonna try to give a shout out, fat fingers and all that. How are you doing? How was your Did you stream today? I'm doing a retro marathon that's gonna be like 12 hours today. So we're like what, halfway through this? Yeah. So I haven't really looked at Twitch too much today, but yeah, how's your weekend and everything? It's been really nice. It's been really nice. I think this is this is game number 4 that we're on. Normally take weekends off. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's something that as streamers we have to remind ourselves. We have to take breaks every now and then. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So are you streaming tomorrow? See, like this level feels this part of the levels feels really different from what I just went through. And this is actually one of the longest levels in the game too. It's just what, the 3rd level, I think. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk and enjoy dinner. Hope whatever you have is super yummy. I had some sliders for lunch. We had this new slider place open that like specializes in sliders, and I don't know, I've never been like crazy about sliders. To me, they're just like tiny hamburgers. Which I guess is like the whole thing, but these are actually like kind of decent for the price. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner yet. Okay, all right, got through that. Okay, so there's always gonna be 4 stones that fall. Go, very nice. Oh, yeah, very much so. Yeah, especially with some of the sections in the next level. It's like, hey, this is mode 7. We got to show this off. I know this wasn't a launch title for the Super Nintendo, but it did come out the same year that the SNES came out. And I'm pretty sure it was Konami's first SNES game. And, you know, back then they had a super tight relationship with Nintendo. Can't tell you how many times I've died here because I've swung into fishmen in the bottom. Nope. Cool. Oh shit. Hang on, no, there it is.
being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Mako, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing we're doing a Castlevania marathon today. I do a monthly retro marathon where I play a whole bunch of games from any retro series, and it's Castlevania, which is like my favorite thing in the world. Mako, how was your stream? What were you up to? We're on Castlevania IV now. That can be kind of a dangerous jump. I'd like to take rid of this guy. I'm gonna have some birds. He hit me. Oh. I took a lot of deaths in this level one year when I was trying to hammer out the death list for Dot. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. I want to say it was the year before. But Mako, what were you playing? A little bit of Sonic Heroes. What is Sonic Heroes? What kind of game is that? I'm not familiar at all with Sonic out of after Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I really can't. I know there's Sonic 06, which is supposed to be really bad. Sometimes I take death. This level actually has a lot of areas where I sometimes take stupid deaths. After this level, I'm pretty good about not taking deaths until the Vegas Bridge. Sonic game. Heroes came out right after Adventure 2. Okay. Team-based platformer. 3 characters team up. Okay. I like Heroes. I replayed it a lot as a kid, but never got the final campaign because the Emerald stages are bullshit hard. So was it a PlayStation 2 era game then? Sometimes you have to be very quick on those platforms. That was close. I forgot that skeleton was there. Alright. Here comes a really... he's gonna hit me. Oh, he's getting hit by this guy, but watch how quick he dies. Oh, what? Gonna make me eat those words. He should have died a lot quicker. Never seen him jump up on a platform before. Xbox, PS2, GameCube era also had a PC version, and only in Europe it had a PS2 Classic on the PS3. Interesting. Did that version have any extra content or no? Look at what the Super Nintendo can do. We can rotate the room. I hate this part so much. I can feel myself ruining this SNES controller. Alright, it's time to check out Mode 7. Nintendo told us we had to have a Mode 7 section, or we couldn't make them games anymore. Do not hit the pink things that explode from when the skeletons come out. Those will damage you, and they can sometimes knock you back into the pits. Those have killed me a few times. What? We take the next one, right? That section is to show that they can do Mode 7. There's a lot in this game that is kind of very tech demo-y about the Super Nintendo. This wasn't a release title, but it did come out the same year that the Super Nintendo came out. So I imagine it. I'm pretty sure it was Konami's first SNES game. Alright, this boss has the dumbest death animation. I always just kind of like roll my eyes at how this guy dies. I don't even know what he's supposed to be, the fucking Jolly Green Giant. Go eat your veggies, kids. Your old Dracula will get you. Oh no, he's getting really big. What? Oh, it was Gradius 3, okay. That was the third SNES game I had as a kid. I had Mario World, which came with it, and Ninja Turtles 4, and which I got that the same year at the same time, because my Super Nintendo was a Christmas present, and I really wanted the Turtle game. And then next game was Gradius. I always wanted Gradius 1 on NES, and I never had it as a kid. Geez, we're being really aggressive with the harpies. Those are RNG. Sometimes you get a lot of those, sometimes you get like practically none. I like Gradius 3 on the Super Nintendo a lot. First Gradius game I ever beat. No, I haven't, Bimic. I haven't seen that. I wonder how much harder that makes the game. Because a lot of the SNES's ease kind of comes from taking advantage of the slowdown. I'm gonna get hit. I got hit there. Oh well, that's fine. There's no more enemies in this level. Like, we're literally just gonna walk into the castle. God, I hate the Google AI. I wish there was a way to just permanently remove it. I've been trying to get in the habit of using just other search engines too, because Google's been garbage for a long time. I've been trying to use DuckDuckGo, but I have to like remember to type that. Like, I'm just so used to just typing in Google. And I'm sure lots of other people's brains are wired that way too. You need to search something, just type in Google. I like this level a lot because it feels inspired by Disney's The Haunted Mansion. The ride, not the Eddie Murphy movie. No, I'm not going to use Ask Jeeves. They got rid of the butler. They fired Jeeves. They kept his name, but fired Jeeves. I'm not going to use Ask Jeeves when they got rid of the butler. Unless they brought him back. You know, with all the outrage from a few weeks ago over the Cracker Barrel thing, where's the outrage over getting rid of Jeeves the butler from Ask Jeeves? There should have been outrage over that. I was outraged over that. Maybe Jeeves retired. You don't get to retire when you're a cartoon. Ask me, I'm a cartoon. Winston, are you okay? Winston was sleeping and having dog hiccups. What? Okay, I guess that's what I get for pausing there to check on my dog. I have never died there before. Oh, damn it, Finley. All right, let me enable the redeem the thin me down. All right, you might need to refresh your browsers, but you can thin me down now. I'm going to blame that death on Finley. Yeah, I've never died there before. I guess I'll get the holy water. Lost my... I mean, I'll be able to get the triple cross back easily. Hi, Finley. How are you? God, Finley. Thanks. I'm gonna be changing the prices on the cookie and slim down one with the upcoming model, by the way. Not gonna tell you if I'm gonna make it more expensive or cheaper, but the prices are changing on that. Oh, I'm still not gonna try to take any more deaths, Professor. That is an easy jump to make. How did I miss that? There's some more complicated jumps coming up, but that's an easy one. I'm not Sarzac anymore. I'm Shamezac. I died in the chandeliers with the Haunted Mansion music. Dubious, hi! Hi, how are you? Give Dubious a shout out. Dubious, what's up? How are you doing, friend? Will you be participating in Dot's challenge again this year if she does it, or... Which I assume she's doing it. I haven't heard anything to the counter. I know there were some problems with the website from last year. Like, they had to remove the website because apparently there's like a big security leak thing on it. Well, not a leak, but that the actual website itself wasn't a really secure thing. All right, I might have to do something horrible here. I apologize, but I really do need to get my cross back. Oh yeah, I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I had to kill Ghost Man's ghost dog, and he cried over it. I'm sorry, I needed the cross back. I took a stupid death. Been going through all Castlevanias every October for the past 4 years. Oh wow. I might do something different this year. Last year I did the whole card deathless, and I don't really need to do that again. I don't really need to like prove that, you know, do it again because I've already done it. So what I might do is I might do like harder difficulties that I haven't done. Like maybe try to do Bloodlines on hard, like maybe versus Castlevania instead of normal Castlevania. Last year I did what is it? What is the mode for Chronicles? You have original, and what's the other mode for Chronicles with pink-haired Simon? Anyway, I did pink-hair Simon. So this year I might do like original mode with normal Simon. No, Lords of Shadow ever. I've got my. What are your plans for next month, Raven? Arranged mode, thank you. Last year I had a stupid death in this section. I lingered on one of the spike platforms a little too long. I had never taken that death before. Oh. You refuse to play arranged mode? What's wrong with arranged mode? Is it pink-haired Simon, or is it the 90s techno tracks? Some of those music tracks are really bad. But yeah, y'all check out Dubious. Dubious is actually going to be appearing during the Model 2.0 thing. We're going to be playing Streets of Rage 4 together with some other friends. Dubious is awesome. You might do Lords of Shadow. You can skip the first one. Just watch the cutscenes for the first one, and you have the whole experience, because the first one's not a game. It's a story with really good movie cinematics and production values, and the only interactive parts, you're basically climbing up walls and doing like really cheap Shadow of the Colossus boss fights, which I think there's only like 2 of those in the game. I think Lords of Shadow, the first one, is the worst Castlevania game ever made. I would rather play Adventure and Legends and Dracula X every day for the rest of my life than to ever replay Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1. I like the other 2 Lord of Shadow games. I like Mirror of Fate, and I like Lords of Shadow 2 a lot. The first game is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's like, this is not gameplay. I'm climbing up a wall. Where are my enemies? I don't want to play a wall climbing simulator. Where's my multiplier, game? I'd sooner take pink-haired Simon over Judgment. Yeah, Judgment Simon, yeah. Just oh, it's head pats? Okay. Thank you, Selna. Lords of Shadow 1, Patrick Stewart. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's... Look, he's in the second one, too, and I won't... Well, I won't say that. It's a big spoiler, but... there's a really cool fight in the second game. Getting to hear Patrick Stewart yelling and screaming about ending the Belmont family is pretty fucking cool. I like the N64 games a lot. Does the style? Yeah, it was. I'm glad I was in grad school and I missed a lot of that. This was like, I didn't miss much when I was in grad school. I didn't play. Only video game I played in grad school was World of Warcraft. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here come the dancers. These have random spawn points. Okay, there's my multiplier. One more dancer. There they are. Alright, it's time for Paula Ghoul and Fred a Scare. Oh god, I did not do that well. Normally I can kill them before they move down. Oh well, they're dead. I like the Castlevania 64 games a lot. Legacy of Darkness is... I agree with Sword Saint Michael. Yeah, it's peak horror Castlevania. It's incredibly atmospheric. It's really good.
At all.
You've got 4 playable characters. You've got a Belmont cousin. You've got Carrie the fire starter. You've got a paladin with a shotgun. And you've got a really cute werewolf femboy. I like Legacy a lot. I've been meaning to do a full replay of Legacy. It'll probably wait until I do the Neo Geo Mini. But I really want to do a full playthrough of Legacy again. I like Legacy a lot. I was so happy when they released Legacy 2, because I had been following Castlevania 64's development. So I was like really upset when I saw that they cut so much material and released it as Castlevania 64. I was so upset with that. And then like less than a year later, they re-release it with the with all the cut content. I actually kind of wonder if that was like kind of intended. You don't have a whole ton of cartridges made overnight. Though that game did have limited quantities, a small print run, so I mean maybe they did, I don't know. Yeah, this is a good level. I like this level a lot. This level's very fair. If you die in this level, it's almost always on you. I mean, to be fair, that one death I've already taken, that was on me. And Finley Fish. This is a good game. I like this game. I know there's a lot of criticism of this game in certain circles. I like this game a lot. No, I don't do the jump. I'm too much of a chicken to do the jump. I think when Dot played this, Dot like paused the game and was like, "Where do I need to do the jump to do the jump?" Like she's just like, "Where do I do this at?" But yeah, like the skeleton gargoyles here, you kill them once and they stay dead. It's not like in Castlevania 3 where they keep, like, watch, that guy's gonna keep coming. Oh wait, no, they only come twice and then they go away. No, I don't do the jump. The jump is too scary for me. Big fat chicken. I think this is the dagger. Nope. Ooh. I just missed the multiplier. Okay. Now that I passed that section, I can say I've never died on that section before. I didn't want to say it beforehand because, you know, I could have died there. Oh, that's right. I can't go back into my Belmont outfit. I'm too big for it. Okay, there we go. Multiplier. And here's some health. I love the skulls in the background. Like, they have a very distinct, like, look to them. Fuck off, Yoshi Cookie Lady painting. That's what she looked like. See that painting in the background? That's what the Yoshi Cookie Lady looked like. Not really. It was Finley Fish that made me fat with this cookie, but to be fair, that was Finley's first cookie. There's other people that have been feeding me. Pretty sure Solar Fire, Queen Veronica. I'd have to go back and look at the whole thing, but hi, Travis. Okay, there's another meat here. There's so much meat in this level. So you don't have to fight this thing, just spawn it and just walk away. More meat. This level has lots of meat in it. I think that might have been it, though. I think that was all the meat. But hi, Travis. Good to see you. And hey, Damas. Good to see you too. Let me give you both shout outs real quick. Damas has started streaming again. So now I can give Damas shouties. I thought the other day you said you were gonna go stream a game. I could have sworn you said that in my channel or in Wise Man's channel. Well, shit, you got to shout out. Deal with it. Yeah, the next level, I think is the hardest level in the game, and it's not even because of the Vegas bridge. That's the icing on the cake. Oh, okay, you've already abandoned it. Well, that's that's on you. That's not on me. How are y'all today? There's some stuff at those bros. Okay, oh look, more meat. More meat. He lasted longer than he should have. All right, this is the hardest level in the game, in my opinion. Does anyone agree with me? Fuck this level. Too many spikes. I remember this level. Yeah. Plus it's got the Vegas bridge, which is complete RNG. Oh no. Yeah, I was grumbling about the. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was grumbling about that one earlier. The hitbox on the spike thingies in that game are just really, really dumb. Do not do that with this one. Do not try to jump on those. I don't like the way this is. I actually think I should. Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah, I think that one sometimes has different patterns because sometimes you can walk under it easier, and then sometimes it's easier to jump on top of it. Whatever, I got through it. That's what matters. Yeah, this is the toughest level, yeah. Do spikes not kill in Rondo? I know they don't in Dracula X. I didn't know they did that in Rondo. I'm trying to think of spikes I could fall in Rondo. Okay, hang on. I'm starting to run really low on hearts. I'll be playing Rondo tonight, though I will be playing it with Maria, so I can go through it quickly. That Medusa head does not respawn. Yeah, Rondo's Dracula is like the easiest thing, and Rondo has some tricky boss fights. The boss gauntlet with Shaft, I think, can be pretty hard, as can the fight with Shaft's ghost. Death's not too bad, I don't think. He's a lot worse in Dracula X. He's the hardest boss in Dracula X. I don't care what anybody has to say about Dracula X Dracula. Dracula X Dracula is intimidating at first, but I think kind of easy to learn. I wasted time there. I should have just... That's fine. It all worked out. Okay, that's a dagger. I don't want that. Okay, here it comes.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Here's the infamous Vegas Bridge, which is complete RNG. Nice. What are you doing, Frankenstein? Telling you, triple boomerangs will annihilate most of the bosses. The next boss is an exception. There's no quick way to kill this next boss that I'm aware of. Poor Frankenstein. I've really embarrassed him now 3 times today. Actually, Sarzac, it's the creature. Frankenstein's the scientist. I don't think anyone has ever actually done that to me, other than just being intentionally cheeky. Gotta be careful with some of the bats here. Like that guy. Dead. You know, if I got to ever visit any part of Castlevania, this is the one room, this is the one area I'd like to visit. No reason. No reason at all. I actually think this level on Clock Tower might be tougher than last level. Clock Tower, I'll give you that on Clock Tower. I think this level's pretty... not easy, but the design's fair of it. I don't think there's a way for me to get the thing I want without hitting him. You almost need the axe to kill him and then grab the thing. And I'm not getting the axe. Well, I can't get the axe now. Yeah, we're just not gonna have it. It's fine. If you do that hook thing, and if you get the connecting one of those candles has a meat in it along with a rosary. Hey, Deaf Blue Ice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't need to waste hearts to kill this guy. There's a meat, I think, coming up at the end of this section. I want to say there's also a secret room in this level too. I'd never go there though, because it's like on an upper path that I don't take, and I generally don't need to. I think this is a meat right here. Yep. It's all the ghosts in this level. You want? Yes, I gotta see the ghost so I can call Zach Bagans. You're like, Zach Bagans, I'm in Dracula's castle. There's ghosts here. Get over here, Zach Bagans. One of my favorite episodes of Ghost Adventures had him at the bar where Kurt Cobain OD'd. And he's like yelling for Kurt's ghost to come out. Come on, Kurt. Come on. Show me if you're a man still, Kurt. And I'm just like, this is so tasteless. This is where Kurt Cobain died. And Zach Bagans is here yelling like a madman, challenging his ghost. And then I want to say in that episode he also brought up Dracula for some reason. Yeah, I want to say if you do something with something here, you can get into another secret room. Don't remember how. Don't really care, don't really need to. The edge guard. Oh, yeah. Nice. No, Big Night. I don't think I've heard of that. All right. This climb is sometimes pretty treacherous. Most of the time it's not, but occasionally a jump isn't done as well as it should be. Cell phone's gonna need charging in a bit. Let's kill this boss, and then I'll go put it on the charger. You've done Deathless up to this point, and then everything. This last year when I did this one Deathless, and this was the last game I did Deathless last year. It was just, I had a lot of trouble with the next stage. Like, not gonna lie, I remember I was bitching about it to Dot. This next level is just, ooh. Of course, there's crap in the next level, the level after, that's also oof as well. All right, I need to go put my phone on the charger. I'm going to step away for a moment to do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. All right, let's see when I take my first death. Probably right here. Hey, no, okay. You'd be surprised how many times I've died there. That's a dagger, I think. Yep. I haven't played this game in 11 months. Oh, look at this guy. Got him. Now, there's a lot of parts right here that are very easy to mess up on. Yay, slow down. Radius 3, slow down. Alright, there's some cheap death traps coming up right here. Woodson, you go get in your dog bed. Go, he just scared the crap out of me. He was right behind my chair, and he just did the dog thing where they shake their heads and make a bunch of noise. He scared me. I don't need to be scared right here. I'm already in the clock tower. Oh god, I hate this part. Okay. Good. remember the Medusa heads do not respawn. So once they pass, you're kind of free of them. Unless you die, then you have to. Oh god, this guy. All right, where is he gonna spawn? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, where are you going? Alright, I win. Okay, nice. Didn't die in the clock tower. That's pretty good. Hey, wise man, good to see you. How are you? Zero wise man gets a shout out. Hi, wise man. You know, they're trying to slim me down, Mubina, so the belly might go away. All right, final level. I say that like this will be over quickly. This is a long level. So many belly lovers. Not that that's a bad thing. Where do I want to go? Can't remember. I think we go this way? Yeah. It didn't matter, but... it's on the it's 75 minutes on the cooldown. I don't know exactly when it started. I'm not paying attention to that. You should have a cooldown, a timer on it for the reward if you're on web browser. I don't know about mobile. Better to just take the hit than to risk getting knocked into that pit. In my opinion. There's a bunch of meat in the next section. Oh, it doesn't show the timer because of the text field. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Okay. There's going to be a lot of moments where I pause and kind of take deep breaths. I haven't done this in 11 months, so... Didn't expect to die there. Are the blades still chasing me from below or no? They stop chasing you once you get to the blocks, right? And now, what's his name is going to be a difficult fight. You can actually cheese. I don't have the... Well, I don't know. I might get the boomerang again. Not Slogger, the Slogger's buddy. Blade stop, okay. A bunch of Wesley Gavon, thank you. A bunch of Wesley Snipes? Oh, fuck, I'm screwed, man. I'm not fucking with Snipes. I wouldn't fuck with that man today. I don't care if he's elderly now. You don't fuck with Wesley Snipes. Okay. Gotta focus, Sarzac. I can still jump. I can't jump there. I can jump here. Okay. Alright, hardest boss in the game. The Run Breaker, Slogra. Nice. That's a damn good fucking good Slogger run. Damn, that was good. I'm gonna have problems with Gabon. I don't have the thing to cheese him, which is the cross. He's still not gonna be like super hard, but no, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I literally don't know his moveset because I normally just nuke him because I normally am trying to do this no death. Because normally if you have triple boomerang, you can nuke him almost immediately. Alright, Bebop and Rocksteady are down. Now it's time for Grandpa Pig Night. With boomerangs, I can also get, or crosses, I can also get a couple cheap hits off of death right here. But can't do that. I can take 2 more hits from him. Okay, I need to end him next time. Got him. Hey, Nightkins. Yeah, this is a really good Castlevania. I've always loved this one. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're well. And Neon Axolotl 7. Hey, Neon, congrats on beating Elden Ring last night. Whatever the one you've been playing with Pokey. Night Rain, I think. Congratulations. I heard earlier y'all beat it last night. And give my good friend Neon Axolotl 7 a shout out. She's amazing. Great gamer. And hey, Zachy Lucky. Of course, Zachy Lucky is here for some belly. But hey, y'all. Yup. Look, Professor, this is already not a deathless. I'm pretty sure this is a 1cc. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I don't do this. I don't risk this if I'm trying to do it deathless, though. Let's kill some vampires. Yeah, if I'm doing it deathless, I do not risk it for that. But, yeah. We've already died. I've died, what, twice? I had that stupid death on the chandelier where I've never died before. And then where else did I die? Oh, yeah, in the blade room in this level. That's not too bad. 2 deaths. That's not too bad for not having played this game in 11 months. All right. One of the few Dracula battles where he does not transform into a giant monster. He does get uglier as the fight progresses, but there's no transformation here, really. That's right. Okay. That's right, that's what we do here. Thank you. I need the pork chop, please. Bro, give me your pork chop. I need pork chops. Jeez, I make that harder than it looks. back on another pork chop. Yep. All right, nice. Nice. That's not too bad. Only 2 devs. Haven't played the game in 11 months. I don't think this was a bad run at all. I didn't die on the Vegas Bridge. I didn't die on Slagra. I think this was a pretty good run. Yeah, there's a lot of easy Drac fights. Yeah. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. I want pork chops. Why is it called Parmesan cheese and not spaghetti confetti? Because spaghetti confetti sounds disgusting. I don't want to. Parmesan cheese is a beautiful thing. It's white gold, basically. I love Parmesan cheese. I would swim in Parmesan cheese. Spaghetti confetti sounds gross. No, thank you. I know that's probably a dad joke, but I can't with that. Yeah, my Italian anger has... It's not anger. When Italians get angry, they get very angry. I can say this. Someone has an Italian father. Man-made gold, yes. Alright, that's Castlevania 4. We'll let the ending play. We're going to move on to everyone's favorite Castlevania next. Tried a Screaming Sicilian. What's that? Oh, God. No, we're not doing Dracula X. I did Dracula X last year. I changed up some of the games after the first 4, just for some variety this year. We're doing Rondo this year. We didn't do Rondo last year. But Rondo's not next.
No! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
Pizza. I want
Tell him!
Tell him! Tell him! Diclonus is here! The Skaven! Bloodlines is not next. I'm going to surprise y'all with it. I am playing it on the Super Nintendo, but it's not Dracula X. I'll let you figure it out. Hi, Diclonus. Good to see you, friend. How are you? No, I will play Kid Dracula in Jankuary. No, not Castlevania 64. Those are long games. Those are long games. I'm not doing any of the 3. We're just doing the classic level-based Castlevanias. So no 3Ds, no Metroidvanias. Well, I take that back. Castlevania 2, which I did do, is a Metroidvania. But I've been really good today. This is, I think, the 4th game we've cleared. There's Paula Abgul and Fred Askare. Yeah, Jankuary. So this is something that Zophar started. Zophar is a big retro streamer. He, way back in the day, he started one of the first emulation sites. And he started something this year called Jankuary, where you basically play games that are just sheer jank all month long. I'm going to be participating in it this January. Oh God, Sword saying, I want to play Mystical Ninja so badly. It is the first game that I'm doing on Retro Monday when we get through the SNES Mini. I was playing that a month ago, and I forgot how much I fucking love Goemon. I've never played the SNES sequels. I've never played the one on the 64. I've only played the original Super Nintendo one, and it's so good. I know there's 4 games. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, we only got the 1 and the 64 games. And I heard the 64 games are really good, but Man, I love that first one. You can play the first level of Gradius in it. That blew me away as a kid when I'm like, what? You can play Gradius? Gradius is inside this game? It's only the first level, but, you know. Y'all check out my buddy Diclonus, by the way. Diclonus is one of the streamer friends who'll be appearing on Sunday's Necromancy graduation stream, which I'm very excited about. Ah, the run killer, Slagra. Only game that he's difficult in. He's easy peasy in every other game that he's in. This was the first game with Slagra and Gabon as well. That's a cool looking death. I love the glowing eyes and the jewelry that he's wearing. God damn, 1980s, 1990s Konami was something. And Professor Hammerad, you're wanting to do loop 2 of this Deathless for Dots thing this year, right? That's something, having to do the game twice, Deathless. And loop 2 gets harder. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Any guesses on what this could be? It's I'm playing it on the Super Nintendo. Any guesses what this Castlevania could be? Oh, let me see what I need to have the volume for this at. %, okay. Super Castlevania 6. Maybe. That's right. It's Castlevania Legends. Let's see if I have the instruction manual down. I do. Let's look at the instruction manuals for this decanonized game. One of the few games to be made as canon and then to be later decanonized completely. All right, so Castlevania Legends. Can y'all see the yeah, you can see the instruction manual stuff. Oh, I know. Poor Sonia Belmont. Can y'all still see me with that? Yeah, you can. Okay. All right, Castlevania Legends, and I'm playing this on an original cartridge on a Super Game Boy 2. Super Game Boy 2, for those that don't know, is a Japanese accessory. Super Game Boy 1 runs Game Boy games slightly faster than they're supposed to. Super Game Boy 2 corrects that error. It runs them at exactly the same thing that they're supposed to run at. It was the Middle Ages in Transylvania. One man came into possession of an evil power, and the Prince of Darkness was born. Before long, this being had used his newfound supernatural power and the magic powers of his followers to spread his plague of darkness and despair throughout Europe. His name was Dracula. Even to mention the name of this Prince of Darkness was to cast fear into the hearts of the people of the land, who were powerless to do anything save voice their excuse me, hiccup, voice their concern. However, at about the same time, a baby girl possessing special powers was born to a family living in a remote area of the country. Wait, Europe is all of a sudden a country? Your powers are meant for a higher purpose and not only for yourself. She has often been reminded as she was growing up. The plot of this girl's fate began to develop one night in her 17th year when she met with the young enigmatic Alucard, who was on a journey to search for the father that had deserted him. The young girl's name was Sonia Belmont, and she was the first of the vampire hunters in the Belmont family to become legendary. Starting the game, playing the game. You play the role of Sonia. The object of this game is to defeat Dracula, the boss character of the final stage, but to get to the final stage, you must slay other enemy characters and avoid traps. Breaking a candle causes an item to appear that can increase your attacking strength, restore health, or the like. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Controls. Game Boy controls. This is complicated. Password for continuing the game. Burning mode. This is what breaks the game. This should not be in the game. This makes the game ridiculously, stupidly easy. Using Sonia's inborn self-defense ability, you can invoke this mode at will. During this mode, the player is invincible, the player's status being raised to twice the normal level. However, this mode can only be invoked once per life in every stage. Further, this mode lasts for limited time shown on the burning gauge. When the gauge runs out, the player returns to a normal state. All right, here's your weapons, soul weapons. I might leave this up actually because I always kind of forget what some of these are. And then if you collect these items, if you collect the main sub-weapons, dagger, cross, holy water, axe, and the stopwatch, you get the best ending. Stage 1, outside the castle. Stage 2, inside the castle. Stage 3, clock tower. Stage 4, top floor of the castle. Stage 5, the cathedral. Stage 6, in addition, there are hidden stages. Sonia Belmont, 17. Oh. This young woman was the first of the Belmont family to leave her name to prosperity as a vampire hunter. She was taught how to handle a whip by her grandfather and learned okay, reading on about the bat creature. The bat creature is a fiendish artificial life form that was created by fusing the ability of a bat with those of human. The bat can fly and attack with superhuman speed. Death Dragon. This legendary monster was slain by Dracula and then was brought back to life as a living corpse. That's kind of cool. The worst version of death in any Castlevania. This apparition received great power of magic in return for being bound to Dracula. The Grim Reaper also brandishes a very sharp sickle. Alucard. In order to pass on to Sonia his own hope of slaying his father, Alucard lurks somewhere in Dracula's castle, waiting for the fatal day when he must rise to the final test. And Dracula. Master of the evil castle, this legendary Prince of Darkness undertook a transmigration from his human body, and in doing so, came to a magical ability powerful beyond imagination. I don't think it's a trend. That's something that's pretty common in anime and video games. Burning mode, yeah. Um, it's okay. This is my thoughts on the game. This game gets a really bad rap, like Dracula X, and like Dracula X, I think it's okay. It's fine. There are better Castlevanias for you to play, so I don't know why you would play this unless you're like me and you want to play all of them. Um, of the three Game Boy games, I would say it's the middle grounds one. Belmont's Revenge is really, really good, except for the final boss, which is kind of bullshitty because you have to memorize it. It's basically like a Simon Says kind of thing. Um, this is much better than Castlevania The Adventure. Much better. Standard mode. Light mode is easy mode. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. Also, this is a special Super Game Boy enhanced Game Boy game, so we get a custom border, and we get a little bit of extra. Our color palette is a little bit larger than the typical 4 shades you get. Yeah, for the Game Boy games, yeah. And I will be trying to do this on the best ending. Diclonus, have you ever seen the playable alpha demo of Resurrections? This surfaced just about 3 or 4 years ago. You haven't. I was talking about maybe getting to it today. I don't think I will, but I might start the stream off with it tomorrow. Like right after the intro, I might start off with that. It's only about 30 minutes of gameplay, and it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It shows an early alpha build with a few levels that are playable, and I'll play it on an actual Dreamcast because I have a reproduction disc of it. But I don't think there's gonna be enough time for that tonight. We'll just have to see. If it looks like I can't do one of the other games, this is probably the order for the rest of the games or for the rest of the night. After this, I'll do Rondo of Blood. Then I want to do Haunted Castle Revisited because I didn't get to do that one last year. I've only streamed that one once. Then the plan is for Bloodlines and then Adventure Rebirth. If it looks like I am not able to do Adventure Rebirth because I do have work in the morning, then I could probably spend a little time with Resurrections. Yeah, it was an alpha demo that only surfaced like 3 years ago. It's very rough around the edges, but I mean it's an alpha demo, so you know. Poor Sonia, though. She's a cool character. I would like her to be reintroduced. I'm very glad this game was decanonized because I don't like the implication that the Belmonts are descended from Dracula. Like, that's something really cool that Lords of Shadow explores. And I think Lords of Shadow does a good job exploring it since it's its own thing. But I did not like that for, like, the main Castlevania games. I did not like that at all. So I am glad that this game got retconned for that. But Sonia's cool. I would like them to do a new game. Like, have her... Well, there's hundreds of years that take place between, say, Leon and Trevor Belmont. Yeah, she can't fight Dracula because Trevor has to be the first Belmont to defeat Dracula. But you could have her chase after him. You could have her fight one of his like lieutenants. You could come up with a cool story, I think, and do something with that. What are you saying, Moonbina? I'm still fat. I still have a big freaking gut on me. Yeah, the trap candles are really garbage and should never have been put into this. I actually don't think the music for this game is too bad. There's actually one level that I think has pretty phenomenal music. Alright, so there's the axe. Every level has a sub-weapon that you need to collect if you want the best ending. But I will take this over Castlevania the Adventure any day. Adventure starts off with two very strong, very good levels, and then falls apart on the third level. Yeah, the sublore is. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not saying I'm going to do this game deathless, but I'm not taking a death in the first level, especially there. I don't need to do this deathless or 1cc. I've done it before. Hell, I used to be in the top 10 speedrunning for this, but I'm not taking a death that early. That's just not happening. But yeah, I always want to do like a one of the game. I did this Game Boy game last year. I think for next year I might do Belmont's Revenge. Which I really like Belmont's Revenge, except for the last boss. Dracula is it's a pure memorization game, and it's one of those things you kind of have to memorize it out of trial and error. You think adventure, and then you get to stage 4. Stage 3 for me is the worst of the last two stages. Granted, stage 4 is not easy by any means, but I'll take 4 over 3. It's not fat, it's well endowed. I honestly don't remember what it has, Queen. I know there's a password system. So I assume you can probably continue indefinitely from the password. You know what spooky game series I want to get good at and kind of like learn like I did all of Castlevania? Someone's gonna slap me through the monitor for saying this. I wanna kind of learn the entire Ghost and Goblin series. Thankfully, there's not as many as there are Castlevanias. What? Hey, B-Center, thanks for thinning me down. I guess I can go back into my Belmont outfit. Now, a game over will reset all of your hearts. Hearts carry over between levels. And you're going to notice that I don't use any hearts this level or the next level, really. That's because, well, you'll see. So it does kind of suck if you do get a game over, because you do lose all your hearts. Oh, thanks. I got thinned, and then someone turned me into a bunch of goo. A bunch of jiggly goo. Thank you for the head pats. But I don't think this game is all that bad for a Game Boy game. It's definitely not as good as Belmont's Revenge, and I know there's like criticism that like Belmont's Revenge came out in '91 and this came out 6 years later. It should be better. Look, Konami had a major sleeper hit in Symphony of the Night. They needed to put out more Castlevania quickly, especially Castlevania stuff featuring Alucard. I get it. They needed that quick. Let's make money off of Symphony as quickly as we can. A lot of early Konami games do that. Gradius and Salamander do that as well. You're not going to die there again. I actually need to take this bat out. This part's kind of mean for a first level. It's not the worst. That would suck during a speedrun attempt, though. But I don't care. There's meat coming up. Ah, there's some meat coming up. I'm not worried about this. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, that does sound like a glitch. I don't like the arcade versions of Contra or Super C at all. Is it me, or do they just play really janky? Newest Contra redemption game? What do you mean a redemption game? Like a ticket game? Alright, I have to fight Batman. Also, hi Audrey. Batman! Quick, Super Saiyan mode. That's an odd series to have a redemption game around. But there was a Castlevania one called Castlevania Slab of Marbles or something. What animal was best to reanimate if you want them to build structures? Is that a question or is that a dad joke, Pig Knight? I'm going to say pig ones. Zombievers, I hate you. Castlevania is just a marble pusher. This is interesting. I want that Castlevania marble game. I will buy. I can't say I will do that. I don't know how much this go for. All right, so make sure we have our time stopper equipped. One thing that's neat is that she can crouch and keep moving, which Simon can do that in Castlevania IV. You like the look of the arcade games? Yeah, I think they look fine. I don't have a problem with how they look. But yeah, I don't think they play well at all. Yeah. Devil's Crush? Hey Raven, do me a favor and click the check out the pinned link I have in chat. You're gonna mention Devil's Crush. Devil's Crush is fucking great. That's actually my retro game recommendation for this week. It's such a fucking good game. I almost went with Alien Crush. But I'm like, nah. I'm still a goth at heart. I've never played Candy Crush. I'm not a grandma, Pig Knight. Isn't that game only for grandmas? I gotta play my Candy Crush after doing my Farmville. They closed my farm in the Farmville, so I'm gonna play my Candy Crush. Oh, my grandchildren are calling. Yeah, isn't the Genesis version of Devil's Crush, isn't it like so changed up? It's kind of its own game. It's like dragon themed, right? Dragon's Crush. All right, so we got to go up this way. This is where you get one of the other sub weapons. Stopwatch. Not that we can use it. I mean, I do have a stopwatch-like power, so I guess there's that. We're gonna kill this guy. And, oh no! Can I go back and get it? Nope. The candle doesn't even come back. There you go, Sarzac. You lost that one up. No. Devil's Crush is Grandma's Candy Crush. Candy Crush. That's what the grandmas went to go play after the Facebook closed the farms on Farmville, right? Fuck both y'all. I'm not dealing with you. Get caught up in the chat. Grandma had to remortgage her Farmville farm because of a Candy Crush scam. No. Hey, Hark. Yeah, I'm still going. We're this is gonna be a 12-hour stream.
We're being attacked.
So, oh, they called it Dragon Fury. Interesting. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in, Rajan. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Castlevania marathon today. I should actually be in my Castlevania outfit. But yeah, thank you for rating, Rajan. Welcome in. Hey, we got I Am Hypnotic too. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pyro. Good to see y'all. Let me get shout outs for y'all. Was it the same stream I raided into last night? We raided everyone. We raided Rajan at like 2 a.m. this morning. I think this is the same stream that I raided into earlier. I wonder if any lurkers are being re-raided back into my stream. That's funny. Well, how was your stream, Rajan? Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a Castlevania marathon today. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Oh my god, it's almost 8 hours. I'm gonna take another 20-minute break, maybe after I beat this game. We'll just have to see. But we're currently playing Castlevania Legends, which is a Game Boy game that was decanonized. You can actually play this game on your on your Switch if you have the Game Boy thing for the Switch. It's been 84 years. You have one Castlevania game in your collection. Which one is that? Also, hi Samu, and hi Link Mine. Hi, welcome.
Thank you.
I agree, Audrey. I think this is much better than Adventure, which is a terrible game. I think Adventure has two solid first levels, and then the game falls apart with the third level. Rajan, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Y'all be sure to follow my good friend Rajan. Rajan is an official content creator for Sega on Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. And just a wonderful person. But I'll say this about Castlevania the Adventure. It got a really good remake on the Wii for WiiWare, which I hopefully will get to play tonight. The plan is to play it. It's called Adventure Rebirth. You can't buy it legally anymore. It was only available on the Wii store. Nintendo then shut it down. And Nintendo don't want you to play it. Because it's Nintendo. I hope they'll re-release the Rebirth games at some point. Gradius Rebirth is really good. Contra Rebirth is okay. You've ordered a Borga. Wait, those guys only took one hit. The other zombies took two. Oh, I love Galaga Legions. I have that on both my PS3 and Xbox 360. I liked it so much I bought it on 2 consoles. I should stream that at some point, Aubrey. Is that available on anything else right now, or is that also not available on stuff? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Nintendo wants you to play it, but refuses to let you buy it so they can sue you. Yup. Nintendo gonna sue me. I have no idea, Beast Hunter. Vampire Hunters is a big, big commitment. Alright, this level is ass. I hate this level. It's a almost completely vertical level. Well, Rajan, how did it feel to get to stream again? I know it had been a while since you'd streamed. Then in a few years' time, they'll add Wii titles to the Switch Online, but make it playable with a Wiimote sold for $70 plus an extra 50. Yeah, yeah. Probably that's probably not far off. Diclonus, they'll sell the Wii, all the Wii hardware you need, and be like, oh yeah, you might as well just buy a new console. Nunchuck is made out of cardboard. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm still getting the Virtual Boy thing. I know I shouldn't. Well, I shouldn't say I'm getting it. I need assurances that I'll be able to stream it first. Like, don't know, like, the whole point of, like, the cardboard and the plastic thing, right, is that you get the special lenses to see everything, right? So exactly how is streaming the content going to work? I'm definitely considering it. If there is a way to stream it, yes, then the answer is going to be a resounding yes. Rico, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's another dragon. Let me ask this for those of you that are kind of disillusioned with modern Nintendo. If Nintendo announced that they were getting rid of Doug Bowser and bringing Reggie back in a temporary role to help rework the company's image, would how many of you would be really happy to hear that?
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, and then Nintendo gets taken over by Billy Mitchell. Welcome back to Mass. This is a side track. We're going here for one of the things. Your body would be Reggie. Doesn't mean a current thing unless they scale back their current actions. Nomura is making the next Smash Brothers. No. Oh my god, I don't even care about Smash Brothers, and that filled me with external dread. I don't even care about Smash Brothers. Don't let that man touch anything else. Nomura needs to go away. Alright, there's the dagger. There's pork chop. Alright, so that's 3 of the sub-weapons that we need for the best ending. Which is the Alucard gets to make a baby ending. God, this is the worst level in this game. Easily the worst level. Like, there's some other harder levels. But I just not dislike this level so much because there's like so many ghosts and bats that will like hit you and you can't do much about them unless you're using the time stopper. Does Dracula spend all day making pork chops? I hope so. Though Castlevania III's instruction manual described them as werewolf meat. Would any of you eat werewolf meat? I wouldn't. You know, the whole lycanthropy thing being like a disease. I can't say I would try werewolf meat. Also, I like wolves. Oh god, where do I need to be for here? I think I need to be on this one. Yeah, this one. Would I boil it first? Maybe. It's you instant Ray. Yeah, no kidding. If I had to climb a 50-story hotel to fight my homie's dad, might have the. I don't think I would eat. I wouldn't eat wolf meat. No, this is werewolf meat, not wolf meat. As somebody that gives yearly to a werewolf, I'm sorry, not a werewolf, but as someone that gives yearly to a Save the Wolves charity, I'm not ever going to eat wolf's meat. I have strong opinions, clearly. Werewolf meat is different, though. Also, that's kind of cannibalism, too, because werewolves are, like, part human, you know? Like, the whole W-E-R-E, that's Old English for man. It's thus, you know, man-wolf. I would grill it with some garlic butter. Would it be the Papa John's, like... Well, no, that's not garlic. Well, no, that is garlic butter. Like the Papa John's butter garlic sauce. The only thing good that comes out of Papa John's. God, I hate those ghosts. Oh my god, I meant to jump there. I don't know which one I should be in. Oh, here's our incredibly difficult fight with death. Evil chickens, cows. I think it's pigs. I think it's piggies. I'm guessing pork chops. Let me go Super Saiyan. This is the death fight. Bye, death. I actually like the music in this level. Also, I need to switch the weapon back. The weapon always resets to the newest weapon you've got, not the one that you last used, which is really kind of annoying. This way, avoid the bats. Gotta move the screen over. Watch out for the giant penis. Hmm? And Medusa. Shouldn't take a single point of damage from her. Yep, no damage. Bye, Medusa.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. There once was a necromancer who had a side hustle as a stand-up comedian. He hated the job. He always had a dead audience. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Enjoy your bad jokes. I got called out for my bad jokes a few weeks ago by Pokill. She was just like, why do you give people shit about puns when most of your necromancer lore are just bad puns? And I'm like, stop it. I don't have an answer for that. I have no answer for that. Hang on, I'm gonna get through this section, then I'll get caught up on chat. Everybody, this section's a little tricky. It's very easy to make mistakes, which I just made one. That's fine. It wasn't too bad of a one. Still gonna kill this thing out of spite, though. There goes her head. Okay, who let the... Yeah. I have killer puns. Oh. No, come back. I think this is the last one of these. Yeah. No, wait, there's one more. Again, I also have not played this game since last October for Dot. I think I need to be on this side. Oh my god, the respawn in this is like Ninja Gaiden's level of silliness. Do not hit any of these candles. All of these candles are designed to fuck you over. What? How did that bat activate? Look at all this. There's my holy water that I can't use. Because this is Castlevania Legends. Now, to leave this way without dying, you've got to be very careful here. You've got to fall through that floor and grab the rope. If you try to just do it the other way and just like walk to it like you would think you'd be able to, you're going to die. That doesn't do me any good. Go. No. This Castlevania was supposed to be the original, the origin of Castlevania. It was supposed to be the first game. It has been decanonized, and rightfully so. Yeah, it was supposed to be before 3. You're gonna see a baby at the end. It's supposed to be baby Trevor, created by Sonia and Alucard. It's gonna hit me if I stay there. Right, here comes our first real cutscene. Well, after this penis worm. Sonia! I didn't think it was true, but it is you! Alucard, I could say the same. What are you doing here? Listen to me, Sonia. This is not a place for someone like you. But Alucard, this problem concerns me and my father, not a girl. I've come to fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. I must do this for my mother and for the world she so dearly loved. Please understand, I am the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father, and there is no reason for you to get involved in this battle. Sonia, I could not bear to lose you too. Now turn back. Thank you, Alucard. You're probably right. In fact, you have always made the right decisions. But I have no intention of going back now. Just as your father was granted strength from the evil deity to conquer the world, I have been granted strength to fight your father. I will not run away. We all decide our own fate. It was you who taught me that, Alucard. All right, Sonia. Then show me the strength you believe so strongly in, for I too want to believe. Let us test this strength on me. Prepare yourself. What the fuck? Super Saiyan. Haha, I win. Ow! I had no idea you had become so strong. Oh, Alucard. It looks like this time it is I who have learned a lesson. Alucard, did you purposefully... No, Sonia. You have made me believe in your strength. Alucard, I'm so sorry. Do not trouble yourself about it, Sonia. Now I must sleep. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved. Remember, I am not the baby daddy. Alucard! Alucard, I will never forget you. Farewell, dear Alucard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Professor, she is. Again, it's one of those things, one of those cultural things. All right, 64 hearts. That's 3 heals. Okay. Ooh, that is a tricky. That does a lot of damage too if you get hit by those spikes. Excuse me. There. Whee! Whee! Oh, yeah, this is the final level, by the way. But we are going to make a detour. There's a secret level we're going to visit in between the two bosses of this level. I'm going to have to wait for him to despawn. Okay, we have to take out that bat. Very hippity-hop Fishman, jeez. Bat always hits me if I kill. Oh my god, I've never killed that bat without it hitting me. I feel very proud of myself right now. Fuck that one bat. Ah, that's fine. I don't care too much about damage right now. Another boss fight trivialized. Just want to remind everyone, especially those of you that are doing streaks, there is going to not only be a Tuesday stream this week for ActRaiser 2, but I'm doing the very rare Wednesday stream for a game that I've received a code key for. It's a new boomer shooter. It's designed in GZ Doom. I already forgot the name, but my friend Last Seahorse was streaming it the other day. That stream's going to start at 4. It's going to go until 8, and then we'll have our Discord movie night. But do keep in mind, if you are keeping streaks and stuff, there is going to be the very rare Wednesday stream. And it's not going to be a terribly long stream either. Damn it, I missed that one up. Okay, well, we got the thing. Oh no, I fell in a pit. I really like the music of this level. Okay, I'm not getting hit by 2 of those bats. What? And it's crazy that way because Twitch still considers it to be an experimental feature, even though they've been out for like over 2 years. I think they've actually been out for over 2. Yeah, they've been out for over 2 years. Back off. your channel will either have it or it won't. Like Finley Fish does not have it. There's nothing he can do to get it. I don't know how it works for new affiliates. I don't know if new affiliates have it. But it's just going to be something that you have to wait to see if your viewers are able to do, Queen. Like I said, either your channel has it or not. There's no way you could request it. There's just nothing. You literally either get it or you don't. Okay, I'm going back to look at something for the game manual here. One of the sub weapons, this is the only time I use it, clears everything on the screen. Which one is that? Flash attack effective against all enemies, but area and stage consumes 5. So that's the flame. Okay, that's the one I want to use here. I can't move, by the way. It's a very weird encounter. I don't understand it. I just do that. Which maybe that's all you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, she really is, especially with that burning mode bullshit. It really shouldn't be in the game. It really breaks it. This game is not difficult enough to warrant something like that. Okay, there's the cross. Got a 1-up. Alright, we have the 5 traditional sub-weapons. So now all I need to do is beat Dracula and we'll get the best ending with baby Trevor. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And we'll come back and we'll do Rondo and Haunted Castle Revisited. And see where we are with time after that. Really hope we able to get in Bro, come on. Really hope we're able to get in Bloodlines. I'm starting to question if Adventure Rebirth is going to happen. Which is fine, because I've streamed that one several times. I think the coolest thing about Adventure Rebirth is that a lot of people just don't know it's a thing. Because it's been delisted for like a bazillion years. And it's a really good game. But I know I did it last year for this event, so... Yeah, that's something you are not going to know, Queen, until your viewers tell you. And they don't start getting notifications about streaks until their 3rd one, I think. Is there no meat before this guy? You fucking flying sperm? Burning mode, please. That guy can actually do a lot of damage really quickly. He kind of makes me... Bloodlines wasn't on the mini. No, Bloodlines... Rondo of Blood was on the TG16 mini. Bloodlines was not on the Sega Gen A Mini 2. It's on the Mini 1, which I don't have. Alright, so we're back here. I'm actually doing wonderful with hearts. Oops. But I like Bloodlines. I don't mind playing Bloodlines again. I mean, I like all the games I'm playing. Of all the games I'm playing today, this is Probably my least favorite one, and I even kind of like this game, despite the jankiness, and it's not as bad as a lot of people say it is. It's also not great. There's other Castlevanias to play. Unless your only console is like an OG Game Boy, I can't recommend this. And even then, good luck finding a copy of this game. It's pretty rare. But it is on the Nintendo Switch. You can play it on the Switch. It's on the Switch. If you have the Game Boy service for the Switch, you can play it there. The only Castlevania games I would warn someone from playing is the first Lords of Shadow, which I know a lot of people like that game, but I really don't. And the Amiga port of Castlevania 1. That's it. Don't play Lords of Shadow. Don't play Amigavania. And you're probably better off not looking at the Kid Dracula games. No, it's not. I'm going to play that during Jankuary. I'm going to upset a bunch. I'm going to play a whole bunch of popular games in Jankuary. I'm going to play Ocarina of Time. I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid. Watch all of my Twitch friends play A Link to the Past despite me. This is the final corridor before Drac. Kid Dracula sucks. Fucking garbage game. To think they put that on that Castlevania collection and could have included, I don't know, Adventure Rebirth or this. Yeah, there's a fair amount of people that don't like the PS2 games. I really like Lament of Innocence. Lament of Innocence, the first one with Leon, is probably in my top 5 Castlevania games, honestly. But I understand why some people don't like it. The hallways do feel very empty. And there's the combat is not as good as it could be. But I really like Lament. Curse of Darkness is okay. I'm not a fan of Pokemon type games, so I didn't really care about the Pokemon elements of that. But I'll probably stream Lament again at some point soon. We're going to go down here. Get our last pork chop. So I have... Looks like I have 4 heals. Well, I couldn't have more than this, because you can't actually go up to 100. Yeah, Curse of Darkness had the familiars. That's what I said. Yeah, Lament's the one with Leon. There's no Pokemons in it. Curse had that one with what's his name? Hector. Hang on, I need to see which sub-weapon is which real quick. Let me pull up the instruction manual again. Which one is my heal? Ice. So yeah, Sonya also has a massive heal ability. All right, here we go. You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness. Because of you, many people have died. Many people have suffered. Oh no, my dear. I have merely done what you humans wished for, fulfilling your insatiable desires. People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You have been consumed by the power of evil. No longer have the strength to determine your own fate. Silence! On the contrary, I am just the one who to use this power, and I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power and having presence. My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives. As you wish, girl, and it is your fate to kneel before me.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Shit, I didn't mean to do a heal there. Okay, Super Saiyan mode. Well, well, well. You are a worthy foe. You have lasted much longer than most. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've just been toying with you so far. Now it's time to get serious. Let's get dangerous, yo. There we go. Oh no! This cannot be me! Losing to a human! You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why you, who possess eternal life, are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in truth, that short time we are able to love and to live for someone else. There must have been a time when you too cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw away all of that in exchange for the power you received. There is no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of the darkness. Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're a fool just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again and again as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. Ha 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 ha. When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness. Hey, Kite, good to see you. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly while the ending plays. Dracula voice is accurate, sweet. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think that would be really cool to see that animated in modern graphics. Thus, the fear of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a single girl. Does he sound like Mandark? There are many legends in the world that deserve retelling, as there are stars in the night sky. But this story marks the beginning of the Belmont's family legend that has been passed on through many ages, until Igarashi retcons it. There is not a single person now who knows when the next legendary fight between another. I just realized me wearing my Leon Belmont outfit while playing this game is extremely dickish. I'm wearing the outfit of the Belmont that replaced this Belmont. That's a little fucked up. Hey, Tall Grant, what's up? Give Tall Grant a shout out. What's up, Tall Grant? How are you? Look, I'm not going to have this outfit for much longer. Model 2.0 is coming up soon. In less than 2 weeks, this outfit's going away. All right, so you're going to see baby Trevor after this. Oh, hell yeah. You're doing some Final Fantasy IV tonight, Tall Grant? Tall Grant's a good friend of the stream, everyone. I've known Tall Grant for like years now. He's a great guy, really, really sweet. A lot of really fun D&D stories, and he focuses on the Final Fantasy IV randomizer free enterprise. He's very fucking good at it. So y'all please check Tall Grant out if you haven't. If you haven't yet, he's a good friend. Product designer. All right, so we have to sit through this to see baby Trevor Belmont. But okay, cool. I did that one deathless. That's what, 2 deathless, 2 1CCs, and embarrassing Castlevania 3 attempt. At the Fate of the Fellowship? What's that? Yeah, it's been over 3 years now, hasn't it? After some time, the young girl of our legend became a mother whose child would carry on the fate and tragedy of the Belmont family and the bloodline of dark ways, aka she boned Alucard, a child burdened with a cursed fate, and yet this child, once content in the love of its mother, will also rise to fight courageously against the Prince of Darkness, who will return once again. This is why I'm glad this game was retconned. I don't like the idea of all the other Belmonts being descended from Dracula. But that legend must be told another time. Sonia deserves better. She deserves to be in a modern game and treat it with respect. But this aside, I am so glad this is retconned. I prefer PvE, Kite. I prefer PvE. New Lord of the Rings board games. Oh, cool. No, I haven't seen that yet. Does it use miniatures? All right, everybody. That is Castlevania Legends. Let's move on to Rondo of Blood. No miniatures, wooden figures? What? What is this called again? Hang on. Let's see. Tall Grant said this is Fate of the Fellowship, and it uses wooden Really? I bet this is really expensive. This is probably out of my poor price range. Let's see it though. I can still admire the art. Oh, okay. I see. Here I was thinking like hand-carved, like wooden figures out of oaks and everything. Dream of Mirror Online. Okay, let me make a note of that, Kite. Now, Kite, just keep in mind my queue is still pretty backed up on that right now. Here's what the queue looks like right now, so it will probably be a few months before I can get to that. But I will get with you to schedule it when it gets close to that. So I'm going to add that to the queue right now. Just keep in mind it will be a bit before I can get to that, just because I've been backed up with this since the beginning of January. Keep my wider. Okay, and this is called... what again? This is called Dream Mirror Online, okay? And this was made after the May Streamiversary, obviously. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and save that document now. Okay, but thank you for that redeem, Kite. Yeah, as soon as I as soon, what I might do in November, what I honestly might do, because I'm not going to do this in October, because I'm probably going to be participating in Dot Level's Castlevania challenge. What I might do in November is I might just like do all the special redeem streams, like not do any of my normal streams like Retro Mondays or PSO Saturdays. I might just do all the special redeem streams until they're all knocked out. Like I'm really thinking heavily of doing that. Yeah, no, I was thinking like they were like hand carved like oaken figures or something. I see what they are. Yeah, that's probably definitely affordable. That looks cool, Tall Grant. I'll have to check that out. If Konami ever gets needled into making a new Castlevania game, did you see the one they put out last year? Have you seen Haunted Castle Revisited? Raven, I could actually stream that one next instead of Rondo of Blood if y'all'd like me to do Haunted Castle. They both take about the same length to do. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we do that one next? Why don't we go ahead and do yeah, why don't we do Haunted Castle Revisited? That's on my PlayStation 5, so I need just a moment to change the hardware around real quick. So I'm gonna put up my BRB scene. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes to change all this out. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Have to make some changes real quick. We're going to temporarily disable that. Custom FPS. We're going to disable that. We're going to enable that. And let me see what I need the volume at for this. Needs to be at 17%. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for waiting around. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I gotta reactivate the capture card. Whoops. Almost forgot to do that. I'm like, wait, why is the screen black? Oh yeah, because I had to do a thing. Okay, let me log into my PS5 now. Okay, cool, Kite. Oh god, Shinobi is still updating. I need to stop this. Plus the PlayStation button, and then go to download and uploads. Where is that? Yeah, cancel and actually no, pause that. Pause all, actually. Okay. Wait, is it still going? It's still going. Okay. Cancel and delete. That's your PS3 one as well? I love Linda from Double Dragon Neon. All right. So a lot of people don't know this, but when the Dominus collection came out last year, they kind of gave us a new Castlevania. Which I want to plat this collection. I played all these games like a year or two ago, and I'm just not in the mood to go through them, but I do want to plat this whole collection. But they gave you Castlevania Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, Dawn of Sorrow, the 3DS games. They also gave you Haunted Castle and the really cool remake of Haunted Castle called Haunted Castle Revisited. Okay, cool, Kite. Yeah, I'll be sure to look stuff on it whenever I get close to playing it. Hey Yoshi, good to see you. I really like this remake. I have also not played this since last year's Dot Levels challenge. I love this intro. Simon is married. Oh no. Oh no. That's so funny. Oh, he's raging. Dracula stole his woman. Which, when you rescue her, you can choose not to capture her, because she's like on a tied up to a chandelier or something. So when you kill Dracula, she falls, and you can catch her, or you can also just let her fall on her ass. This is actually a really good entry level Classic Mania. It is very fair with the difficulty, even on hard mode. Let me know if the volume is a little much, everyone. Yeah, you can't kill these guys. You can in, I think, the original Haunted Castle. Just drop turn in a deathless run. Going full JoJo star. Oh shit, I don't think I have a pause button here. Oh, I can. It's just not start. Okay. Yeah, I was completely impressed with this so much. Really, that's funny. What I like about this so much is that they're really clearly pulling from Adventure Rebirth, because you know M2 made both, and it kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading way too much into it. I probably am, but it was just like, okay, M2 still remembers the Rebirth games. Maybe one day we'll get a release. Do sub weapons not despawn? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, use your other attacks, lady. Jeez. After this, I will take my break, and when we come back, we'll do Rondo, Bloodlines, and maybe Adventure Rebirth. If I don't have enough time for Adventure Rebirth, but if there's still like time before midnight, I will hook up my Dreamcast and I'll show off the Castlevania Resurrection Alpha demo, which only leaked just about 3 years ago. I have it on an actual disc, so I can play it on an actual Dreamcast. Fuck. The music is so good in this level. I was so mad when this came out too, the day of, because it was shadow dropped. Like, there was no signs that they were going to do a DS collection. I mean, okay, there were signs that it was going to happen, but like, there was no announcement that the DS collection was going to come out. So when it first was announced, I'm like, okay, the DS game's cool. I'll get that at some point. And then I kept reading, and I'm like, a remake of Haunted Castle? A newish Castlevania game? What? I was at work that whole day, and then when I came home, I had to stream a game. I forget what it was. So I had to wait until after the stream to like download this and play through it. I still deathlisted it within the first 24 hours of it coming out. That's fine. What is this? Can you get to that? I don't know if I'll be able to come back that way. I'm not going to risk it. That guy not gonna I guess he's not gonna despawn. Oh, Monkey D. Sean. It's the Monkey D. Sean show. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. It's the Monkey D. Sean show. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. What are you up to? Meat here if you need it. What? I thought there was meat in this platform. I could have sworn there was meat in that platform. I guess I'm wrong. Much. I might be thinking of Original Haunted Castle, where he's easy with the time stopper. No, I'm not doing Judgment today, Monkey. Oh man, what have you been up to today? Do any gaming? Maybe so. I know there's meat in a platform right around there. I'm really surprised I didn't get it, but I didn't eat it, so it's fine. Whoa! Didn't know they could do that. Are you doing any gaming tonight, Monkey? Oh, Monkey, I'm playing your favorite Castlevania after this. I actually should be playing that right now, but I kind of decided to just change and do this one instead. I don't know why the harpies make cat noises. It's fun. She's supposed to change it up this year a little bit based on some things she said last year. I haven't seen anything official from her about it this year because I know she's busy with her Street Fighter II tournament yet. But you should participate. It's a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna do something different this year. Last year I did all the games deathless. This year I think I'm gonna just try to do games on harder difficulties than what I've done before, like do Bloodlines on hard mode, do versus Castlevania instead of normal Castlevania. I know she had to take down the site that she ran it on last year because of some internet security stuff. But yeah, you should totally participate in it, Pokey. It's a really fun event. Hey. God, he started in the center. Jeez. Three songs from this appear in DS games. Yeah, I don't think she's put anything out there yet, Queen, because she's doing a Street Fighter event with another streamer, Murphigator. So I don't think she's on it yet or ready to announce info. I know she said last year she was going to change things up to kind of eliminate the need for people to do all of the Game Boy games, because she really doesn't like the Game Boy games. But that was last year, and I don't know. I don't know, so I can't speak for her. Ah, my eye itches. Ooh. This boss is such a huge improvement over its Haunted Castle original, which is generally the case, but I really dislike this boss in the original. You can actually run the timer out on it and it not and it not come anywhere near for you to hit it. Guess I'll go this way. Oh shit, mummy. Shit. Yes, it is rigged. I have ran out the timer on that guy with him never moving close for me to hit him. Ooh. Come on, Sarzac, make the fucking jump. There you go. There's a meat coming up. I don't know if I need it. I guess I'll find out. There's a meat right here if you need it. I'll just show it. Oh my god, I jumped over it. Normally I just outrun it. Ah, fucker hit me. Good boss. Good boss design. Z Cat. Hi Z. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you today, friend. How's your weekend been? Z Cat plays games. Z Cat's gonna be one of the streamers next week, everyone. That'll be on the Necromancy graduation stream next Sunday, which is gonna be a 13-hour stream when we officially wrap up Necromancy School for 2025. Just finished D&D? Hell yeah. How'd it go? I did not know there was a meat there. Wow. Okay, learned something new. Did not know there was meat right there. Is there a meat here, or is this... Okay, I'm guessing there's not a meat there. I could have sworn there was. I could be thinking original Haunted Castle. Shit. Hang on, let it go. Bro, come on. I can't look at the monitor right now. Oh no. Is it here? Ah, there it is. Okay. I knew there was one in an upper guillotine. There we go. That's... I wasn't crazy. Okay, I'm gonna fight this boss, then I'll get caught up on chat. I like how, like, Victor Frankenstein's corpse is built into this fight. I assume that's Victor Frankenstein. Nice. Head pats. Ron, why didn't you test that? Every time you start to put your faith into tits, every time you start to put your faith into tits, it betrays you. Don't trust the tits. Thank you for the bits. I'll fix tits in just a moment. I'm gonna beat the game first. Because we're in the last level. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. What's that Z I'm sorry, Ace. What's hilarious? We just started the 6th and final book of our campaign. Nice. How long has your campaign been going for? Oh, that is funny, Ace. That is very funny. Thank you for the head pats. I'll fix that. We'll get some abuse in just a bit. No, it doesn't say it doesn't say I need to hydrate if I'm in slime form. Watch, when I come out of slime form, it'll say it. It'll say it. But I will hydrate, so thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, long campaign. Nice. We're also in a campaign that's been going since 2019 that I'm about to wrap up because I'm burnt out on D&D. All right, last level. We're going to beat this, then I'm going to give Kron his abuse. This music is so good in this level. Also, hi, Kron. Oh, no. Thankfully, this game is not mean. It's not instant death. Any other Castlevania, it would be. It said I need to watch my health. Dracula's second form is surprisingly pretty tough considering this game as a whole. shit. Watch out for those bats at the bottom. Don't want any of that. And there is a hidden meat right here. All right, it's Dracula time. Jerk. Ah! Haunted Castle Deathless. We'll catch her. There's also a hard mode. I've done that Deathless too, but I figured I would just do normal tonight since I haven't played this game in almost a year. Thank you for the GGs. We would like to thank the creators of the original arcade game. All clear. All right, let me fix tits for Kron real quick, because I do feel bad when people actually drop money on that and it doesn't work. Thank you for your patience, Kron. Okay, now let me do something real quick. Nope, not that. Not that, not that. That's it. Object manager. Wait, we want trigger manager. Meow. I'm gonna throw. Make it up to Kron. I'm gonna throw 500 fucking cats. Ow! 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 Oh, you can't hear it? Fuck. That's my fault. That's not Tits' fault. You can probably hear now. You could probably hear now for that last 100. Did you hear that last 100? Okay. All right, we're gonna call that even. All right, let me go ahead and how many things? 5 things get thrown at me, not 500. Okay. Okay, that was Haunted Castle Revisited. We're gonna switch to Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood now. Let me put the BRB scene up for just a moment. Give me just a moment and we'll continue. I just need to swap out more hardware. BRB. Okay, I am back. And I'm not a slime anymore. Thanks for waiting, everyone.
You need to hydrate.
See, there goes the hydrate girl. Okay, let me see what the volume level for Rondo of Blood needs to be. Rondo needs to be at 13%. Lower that one a little bit. Okay. I'm definitely going to be taking a break after this one. This is a quick game. This will be like 45 minutes.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete. Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre Sinne und das Böse fraß sich tief in ihre Seelen. Vom Wahnsinn getrieben schmiedeten sie einen Pakt mit dem Teufel. Zu später Stunde kamen sie zusammen, um gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen Blut zu rufen. Sie zu erlösen von ihrer sterblichen Existenz, den Anbeginn einer neuen Welt vor Augen. Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kann es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus oder des Nebels annehmen. Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finsternis, Herr des Teufelsschlosses, ist auferstanden.
Okay. Yeah, the German's interesting. The original Turbo Duo version of actually has a different voice. It doesn't sound as intimidating or as spooky, which is maybe why they got rid of it in the later PSP versions and replaced this with this version. But I like the German intro here. All right, so we're going to do this. Player select. Maria. Take me to a birthplace of tragedy. We don't want Mr. Kitty Cat, unfortunately. If you talk to that, it tells you the name of the city. This is one of the cities from Castlevania II. I think that's neat. If I do Rondo this year for Dot's thing, I've never beaten it I've never done it deathless with Richter. So I'd like to try to do that with either this or the PSP version. Probably this version. Dracula's third form in the PSP version with Richter is, holy hell, that's a hard fight. It should have hit me, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, my favorite sound effect in any Castlevania is about to happen. I love this sound effect from this dragon. It's the best thing ever. Emote attribution? I have no idea. Oh, that's right. I get some sound effects out of my PS4 controller. Fuck birds. If you play the PSP remake, you need to be careful in this room, in this hallway. There are chandeliers that will fall on you, and they are not in the original Rondo. So if you've played a lot of original Rondo, and then you go to the PSP remake, they will do damage really quickly to you. Hang on, it's a little loud on my end, so I'm gonna lower the volume on my end. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Nope, we don't want that. Ooh. 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 Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you want to give credit to the artist that, hang on. Thought those took 2 hits. Maybe it's 2 hits with the dragon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you want to give attribution to like the people that created it and stuff, which is nice to do. Oop, nope, don't want that. Oh, God, not good. He's not doing what I expect. Stop trying to sweep the leg. You Cobra Kai? There we go. Hey, thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you, thank you. Hard level. A lot of people like struggle on that level and kind of rage quit over the game. Granted, Maria is an easier character than what's his name? Blue Belmont. Oh, Richter. Richter was the one I'm thinking of.
Hello there.
What? Hey, Thunder Drummer. Wait, that was Thunder Drummer, right? Hey, Thunder, good to see you. Give Thunder Drummer a shotty. What's up, Thunder? How was your day? I'll check out my buddy Thunder if you haven't. There's a nice little Sunday right there. Fuck Spear Knights. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I bet you worked all day today, didn't you? Well, welcome in, Thunder. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. We're playing Castlevania. Imagine Sarzac playing Castlevania. This never happens. Nope, I want my dragon. Don't want the Bible, I want my dragon. This is the next game that I'm saving up to make Pokeel play on her channel. She loves Dracula X, which is fine. I like Dracula X. I don't love it. I think it's fine. But she's never played Rondo before. So I'd like to get her to play this since that's what Dracula X is a remake port thing of. I don't know how you would describe it. Oh, shit. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk, Thunder. I appreciate that. Get another Sunday there. I mean, I think Rondo is much easier, especially if you play as Maria. Richter's kind of tricky, I think. I think it's much harder with Richter. But you can get Maria as early as the 2nd level, so... I haven't been down here in ages. I don't know what the hell to expect here. I don't think it's anything too difficult. I just think that this lengthens the level for me. Wait. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go this way? Oh my, I have not been down here in years. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. Here's the boss room. I don't mind Rondo. I don't mind Dracula X existing. I just think some of the boss encounters are really, really mean. Also, the lack of iframes is really weird. No tiger uppercut for you. Oh, I don't think the Dracula fight is the hardest one. It can take a while. I generally approach that fight very patiently. I guess maybe I should have done Dracula X so I could show everyone how I do that fight. I mean, it's on my YouTube if you really want to see it. I hate this guy. He will hit me sometimes and make me so mad. Alright, you have two routes you can go here. I like going the route to the east with Maria. There's some ice cream right there, but I'm going to fight this dragon first. I do like Symphony of the Night. I do. You should feel bad, Audrey. You should feel bad. That joke is bad and you should feel bad. I know you don't, but you should. Dude, kill this thing. There we go. A little bit of an effort to get rid of a one-hit enemy. Count Smackula. Whoa! Hi, I forgot about you. Okay, can't just jump up there. On the PSP version, you can just jump up there and bypass all of this. I think there's going to be a bone dragon. No, a knight. The boss of this level, I think, is one of the hardest bosses in the game. I definitely think it's harder than Dracula. Ice cream right here if you need it. Probably shouldn't have, because what if I take damage here? Didn't. I do not like puns, this is true. Puns are bad. They're bad, bad, bad abominations. Ice cream. Alright. Here we go with Dullahan. God, I hate this guy. That was easy peasy. That was easy peasy. That wasn't bad. Towards the tower of the final showdown. Birdie. Bird. Oh, well, I didn't need it. I just did it wrong. Hey, it's everyone's one-hit kill painting ghost thing.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Flo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a 12-hour Castlevania marathon today. We're currently on Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Having played through Castlevania's 1, 2, 3, 4, Legends, Haunted Castle Revisited, and this one. And hopefully we're going to get one or two more in. But welcome in. Everyone, please follow Flo. Flo is a great retro VTuber friend. Very funny, very cool selection of games that they play on their channel. Flo is awesome. Please follow Flo if you haven't. Flo, what were you up to today? What were you doing? All right, take that, James the First of England and James the Sixth of Scotland. Take that. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. Flo, have you ever played Rondo of Blood? A lot of people think this is, a lot of people would say that this is their favorite classic Castlevania. I like it. I think it's very good. It's not my personal favorite, though. It's very good, though. And it's the game that takes place before Symphony of the Night. Like, Symphony is a direct sequel to this. Ooh, those Sleeman almost had me. Jeez, I'm almost at a safe spot. No timer in this. Oh wait, you can't drop them there. Okay. Alright, so here's the room right before the boss. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. I promised to beat the 4th level of Holy Diver tonight after 8 hours. No way! Oh my god, how hard is... Oh my god, that flow, that sounds awful. Are you going back to that tomorrow or something else? Also, hi Alexander. Hi, good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds awful. If you get here and need help, there's a star here. I don't know what the star's for. It's the only place you ever see it in this game is right here. I don't want the turtle. I want that. I don't want the bird. And let's deal with Dracula's number 2. Nice. First phase out of the way. Oh god, where's he gonna fall down at? Fuck. Sarzac, wrong way! Idiot! Man, I wasted some hearts there, didn't I? Yeah, I've heard Holy Diver is a game breaker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do something fun. Take a break from that flow. I bet you are beyond stressed. I'm so sorry that happened. You need help. What kind of help do you need, Alexander? Alright, if I die in this game, it's going to be this stage. I have a big problem with this boss rush. The bosses themselves individually aren't hard, and this is probably one of the few occasions where Richter, it's easier for Richter than for Maria. No kitty cat. Give you a recipe? Oh, for what? Alright, there's Shaft. Phantom Bat. Dude, he is not coming. I need you to come down lower, bro. This isn't working for me. I'm not using sub-weapons here either. Okay, Phantom Bat. Next is Medusa. Shit. Next is the Mummy. Shit. Next is Frankenstein. Nice. Okay, and now Shaft. His suicide attack can kill you. No other suicide attacks or desperation attacks, whatever they're called, can actually hurt you, except for Shafts. How do I keep a perfectly preserved chicken for millennium? Bury it in salt. Bury it in a salt beach. Alright, last real level of Rondo of Blood. Oh, no. Generally that bat is sometimes not there, and you can just belly slide all the way to the... What's with these bats? They're not supposed to be here. They're not here all the time. That's fine. We're gonna get some. We're gonna steal some eggs from a bird. It's gonna be one of those ossuaries we steal from the dinosaur birds that I'm fascinated with. Give me your eggs, bird! Haha. Fuck harpies. I cannot stand harpies. Harpies are gross. I wish they were real so we could go harpy hunting. I would absolutely go harpy hunting. Cassowary, yeah. I recently learned about the cassowary. I'm fascinated with it right now. I'm not feeling too bad, but yeah, I might be pretty tired, so I'll be getting some sleep. All right, Flo, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community here. Have a good one. Everyone, please follow Flo. Flo is wonderful. And I mean that. Flo is awesome. I hate harpies. Fuck them feathery boobs. I don't need this guy, do I? I don't need him. I do need hearts though, so I'm gonna start gathering. Oh shit. Oh, no kitty cat. Love that sound effect. Sounds like barf from You Can't Do That on Television. Yeah, they turn into ghosts in Symphony too. Like you kill them and you're like, oh, they're dead, and then they become like phantoms, and even then they're not really scary. All right, so the only thing I'm worried about at this point is Shaft, is the boss of this level, which is Shaft again. Extra life here if you need it. I have 12 lives. I think it's safe to say I'm probably gonna 1cc this, but I'd rather deathless it. Okay. I tend to be overly cautious with this guy. I'm actually kind of rushing them right now. I need to stop that. Come on, one more. That's it? Yeah. Okay, Shaft time again. No bird. Borgie. That was a health item I didn't need. I almost got Mr. Turtle. I don't think the dragon is a drop here. Get the stopwatch for Shaft's ghost? No, no dubious. I reject your advice. Alright, this is a hard boss. This is much harder than Dracula. Especially with Maria. You can only get hit like 3 times. I just killed you, Shaft. Fuck that thing. Am I out of... Shit! Ha, fuck you. Fuck you, Shaft. Okay, cool. This should be a deathless Rondo run. Are you not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I do use the turtle in the PSP Dracula. You need it, or at least I need it for that 3rd phase. That's not in this game, which is a really cool phase. All right, final Brink of Death. I don't think you can repeat the hearts here like you can in practically every other Castlevania, but let me check. It could be another one I'm thinking of. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Really dubious. Interesting. See, I think Dracula X is much harder than this. That just goes to show that how a lot of times difficulty is subjective, you know? What someone finds difficult, another person might not, and there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I can't do this. This is too hard for me. Like Battletoads. Battletoads is too hard for me. I also hate it. Shit, I forgot on the 4th one he does his death ball. That's 2. Okay, come on, bring out your Cookie Monster. What's up, Cookie Monster? That was close. Fireballs. Look at that. No damage, Dracula. Alright, that's Rondo Deathless. Look, I got respect for people that can beat Battletoads. I got serious respect. You can beat it. Eltriot can. Dot can. I got mad respects for people that can beat Battletoads. I don't need that shit in my life. Thank you for the GG.
This too is part of my fate.
It's your fault for being so mean to everyone.
It is not by my own power that I am resurrected. It is the greed of humanity which calls me back. And thus, by might, I rule. Might becomes the one and only justice in this world.
I don't understand what that means. No matter how complicated you make it, a bad thing is still a bad thing.
So long as greedy humans exist, I shall be reborn. That's all you need to remember. You proved amusing to me. We shall meet again, Blood of Belmont.
What you think is so funny?
The cat scream is great because you know it's not a real cat, it's a human screaming like a cat as poorly as they can. The dubbing in this, even though this was mid-2000s dubbing, this reminds me of like anime video game dubbing from the early 90s.
Everyone, run for it! Quickly!
I have to wonder if that was intentional. It's one reason I like doing the PS4 version as opposed to the actual Turbo Duo version. I really just love the terribleness of these voices. The dragon. Look at these guys. I love them. Yeah, Maria's ending is so great. It's just so silly. Well, it's 10, almost 10:30. I'm gonna after this. I need to take a 10-minute. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break to stretch and do stuff. We're probably just gonna have time for one more game after that. So, Bloodlines or Adventure Rebirth. Hey, look, there's Igarashi's credit. This was the first Castlevania game he worked on. I'm leaning more towards Bloodlines than I am Adventure Rebirth. Hands up, I can't raise my hands. I can't move I don't know if you've noticed this. I can't move my hands. Like, I literally can't. I can just kind of shake my body and move my eyes and stuff. I can't raise my hands. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, that's Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Yeah, I think we're just going to have time for one more Castlevania. I think when I do this next year, I think we're going to get rid of Castlevania Legends. And then I'll just alternate out Rondo and Dracula X. But I don't think we're going to do Legends again for the marathon next year. But yeah, I'm going to take a 10-minute break, everyone. I haven't taken a break in several hours. I need to stand up and stretch and everything. So when I come back, we'll come back in 10 minutes and we'll do our last Castlevania game of the marathon, which will be Bloodlines. So yeah, give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. Yeah, they're both good. That's the thing. They're both really good.
Zu später Stunde kamen sie zusammen, gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen
Death's level in Adventure Rebirth really stresses me out because of the timer, though. Granted, Bloodlines has some stressful moments too. But I really dislike that timer in Death's level, because if you're not, like, rushing the entire level, you will run out of time while fighting him.
Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren
I say hi to
Böse
your
wieder
kitty.
Fleisch
Hi,
geworden
kitty.
war.
Hi, Veronica kitty.
Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der
Yeah,
Nacht
we're gonna come back and we're
kann
gonna
es die
do
Gestalt
Bloodlines.
des
So,
Wolfs,
yeah, I'm gonna put up my
der
BRB scene.
Fledermaus
Give me about 10
und
minutes
des
and I'll be
Mondens
back.
annehmen.
Enjoy the
Es
music and
labt
stuff.
sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finster.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to what is probably our last game of the night. I mean, it depends on how quickly I get through it and everything. Let's see. This should be... Okay, I gotta do some things with the capture card real quick. So let me do this stuff first.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Akari. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Castlevania marathon today, and he actually caught me in the middle of changing some capture card settings real quick. But welcome in. Akari, did you do it? Did you do it? Did you beat it? Did you finish Tokyo Xanadu? I bet you did. I bet you did. Hikari is a great friend, everybody. Y'all should follow Hikari if you haven't. I've known Hikari for several years and very great streamer. But welcome in, everybody. Okay, let me reactivate my capture card. There we go. There's Elizabeth Barthaway. But hi, Hikari. How was your stream? Played Ace Attorney today, so no Tokyo Xanadu. Maybe next week. Well, did you have fun? Like, that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Alright, so this is going to be our last Castlevania for the night. I went with this one over Adventure Rebirth because we did the other two 16-bit Castlevanias that were on Super Nintendo and Turbo, or PC Engine if you want to be specific. We didn't do the one on the Genesis though, so I felt we should do the one on the Genesis. You know, this is a great game. Pretty hard too. It's not an easy game. If I wanted easy, I probably would have gone with Adventure Rebirth. Other than like a really stressful second to last level, Adventure Rebirth is actually not too bad. Oh, that's awesome, Hikari. That's awesome. All right, well, we're gonna do what we've been doing with the last game that has one of these. We're gonna look at the instruction manual for this game, and then we'll get started. So let me go ahead and pull up the instruction manual for Castlevania Bloodlines. All right, let me see if I can simplify this a little bit. Oh, there's so much crap. Close that. All right, so let's look at the instruction manual for Castlevania Bloodlines, or at least the North American one, right? Looks like I need to pull it out a little bit more. Yeah, okay, that good. Congratulations, Vampire Slayer. You've discovered that you can't escape your destiny. You must join the latest generation of the Belmont vampire hunters. Study these fateful writings before venturing into the unknown. Journey back to 1897 and the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. It was a time of fear and dread for the simple people of this European country. Journey back to... Isn't that how Symphony of the Night begins? Other than the year being in the 1700s? There was a time of fear and dread for the simple people of this European country. They lived under the dark rule of Count Dracula for many years. He was a ruthless, evil warrior when he was alive, but he was even more terrifying in death. For you see, Dracula is the king of vampires. But even one as powerful as Dracula has enemies. From the early 16th century, the Belmonts, including Trevor, Christopher, and the legendary Simon, had been fighting Dracula and his minions throughout Europe. Finally, in 1897, Quincy Morris, the descendant of the House Belmont, overcame great odds to defeat Belmont and send him to his eternal grave. Unfortunately, since Quincy was so badly beaten in his battle with the Count, he lost his own life moments after plunging a wooden stake into Dracula's chest. Quincy's legacy has continued, however. His son, John Morris, and John's childhood friend, Eric Lacarde, had witnessed the Quincy Dracula showdown from the shadows. That scene changed their lives forever. As they grew older, they swore to rid the planet of evil creatures of the underworld. 20 years later, Elizabeth Bartley, the name conjures up images of a regal countess who in the year 1421 was found kneeling over the body of a dead young man. He had 2 puncture wounds in his neck. She was tried as a vampire and found guilty. Her sentence was too gruesome to mention in these pages. What is important is that she was indeed guilty, and not only was she a vampire, she was the niece of Count Dracula. Now in the ruins of a mysterious castle in Transylvania, an amateur witch by the name of Drolta Zunatis dabbles in arcane magic. She casts a spell which inadvertently brings Elizabeth Bartley back to the land of the living. Now that she has returned, Bartley is bent towards one goal, reviving her dead uncle, Count Dracula. In a twist of fate, Morris and Lacarde have been drawn towards the ominous castle. Their task is simple: defeat Bartley before she can complete her macabre objective. Completing their task, however, will involve many perilous encounters and life or death acts of bravado. Is your heart strong enough for this challenge? That was very well written compared to what we've seen in the other instruction manuals. All right, so you have two characters, John Morris, who is like a Belmont, and then you have Eric Lacarde, who as an original character uses a spear. There's no really other canon character to compare him to. I'll be playing as Morris. I generally play as Morris, although I've done this deathless with both characters before, but we're going to be playing as John. This will not be an easy adventure, for Countess Bartley must be pursued all across Europe. She is headed from her tomb in the old Transylvanian castle to a new castle in England, where Dracula's spirit awaits reviving. It will take you 6 gruesome stages to reach her. There may be different paths within each stage, but whatever route you take, you'll meet the same horrifying stage boss. You can choose to be either John or Eric. John's whip is not only a weapon, but can also be used as a grapple, allowing him to swing over obstacles. Eric's lance provides him with a powerful weapon and allows him to pole vault to greater heights. Every injury you suffer reduces your life meter. When your life meter drains, your player is dead. When you've used up all of your lives, you may only continue and return to the last checkpoint reached. You may only use continue options up to 2 times per game. Very few Castlevanias have finite continues. This one does. Okay, make sure your Sega Genesis and controller are connected. Using a password. Using options. Controls. Controls for John. Controls for Eric. Items. Crystal Blade, Boomerang, Battle Axe, Sacred Water, Mirror of Truth. And enemies, we have Death, the Vampire Bat, the Skeledragon, Birds, Flaming Skull, Medusa's Head, and Drolta's Mecha Knight. Those are some enemies. And that's the instruction manual. Should I? I have that game. I love that game. I've streamed that game. Should I do that, Sword Saint? Oh man, I love going around as Keanu Reeves and punching bats. All right, we're gonna get started. This will be the last game of the night, everyone. Turn the volume up a little bit on my end. I actually kind of want to play the other Bram Stoker video games and see how different they are from Sega CD. That's the only one I've ever played. I'm sure they're all bad. Alright, there's buttons. Okay. What? I mean, yeah, we could consider that to be a prequel. You don't play as John Morris, though. Look it, I'm the streamer. I allow it. Oh, right on top of me. That's, oh, this is That's fine. That's not a problem. I normally don't take this many hits this early on. Jeez. That's fine. I want fish tacos. Fish tacos. Is this the boomerang? Yes. Trying to remember the last time I played this. Was it for Dot's? I think it was for Dot's thing last year. Because it was not on the Ginny Mini too. It's on the first Ginny Mini, which I don't have. Hey Blackhand, welcome back. How's your day been? What? Okay, come on now. Wow, I'm about to reset this. This is really bad. I think there's 2 more meets coming up, but I shouldn't need any of them. No, there's not another meet, but there is a 1-up coming up. So I've heard from a few people that speedrun this game that actually one of the worst bosses to deal with in a speedrun for this is actually the first guy, the big armor knight guy, because his moves are completely randomized. Like there's no pattern, there's no nothing that you can predict. Like he has his move set and he just kind of does whatever he wants. And that apparently makes him very tricky for speedrunners. But you know, at least it's early in the game, so if you get like a bad thing on him, at least you can reset early. I think this guy is called the Crazy Knight. There's also that up there. I guess that's there to help John, like, maybe get, like, do it damageless. I don't know. Like, I always just kind of zerg this guy. I don't even really think too much about strategy, because he's pretty easy if you're just going for casual clear. Even as Eric, you see it's random. Yeah, it's interesting why it's there. But again, this game went through a lot of like last minute changes, so maybe that was something that was left over. But I don't know. It also strikes me as something that would be easy to remove too. Okay, what sub-weapon is this? Actually, I do want that for here. Gotta be really careful with that guy. He can knock you right into the water. Also, I just love the graphical effects in this game. Like you know they were showing off the power of the Genesis. Like look at this mirror, this water reflection and everything. I think this is a very underrated Castlevania. Love those Fishman designs. We do want the axe going forward. Oh, shit. Well, fuck you, buddy. I can't wait around. Wrong way. Wrong way. Vector, hey, long time no see. How are you doing, friend? If I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Vector, please? Otherwise, I'll get it in just a second. Let me just get to the top of this. Yeah, let me give Vector a shout out. Hi, Vector. Good to see you. Oh my god, I played Rocket Knight for the first time just a few months ago, and I wanna gobble up the entire series. I was super impressed with it. Get you a shout out. Y'all please check out our friend Vector. What have you been up to, friend? Easiest Castlevania boss ever. Like, that guy should be ashamed. Oh, am I not getting the big... Oh, I'm not getting the big ball. Okay, so I need to be by his knees. Fuck. Oh, no. If I die on these guys, I will reset it. I'm not taking a death in levels 1 or 2. Okay, you just don't want to be in range of him. Okay. Hyperstone Eyes. Hyperstone Eyes is good. I like it. I know people compare it to Turtle in Times. Turtle in Times a lot. Time. Why am I making that plural? What? I like Turtle. I like Hyperstone. It's much harder than I think Turtles in Time. There's some meat coming up. The boss of this level is thankfully an easy peasy boss. But yeah, I'm not going to take a death in the first 2 levels. That's too much. I'll just reset if that happens. Oh, dragon. Yeah, I dislike the gargoyle in the next level. I especially dislike the section right before it, too. We'll get rid of you. I guess I have to do that. Okay. It's a lot of hearts to waste on one of those guys, but... Oh, come on. I don't want that. Oh, wait. There we go. I was just pressing I was pressing up. I forgot up does, like, the super special with the thing. Don't want to use any sub-weapons. I need a lot of sub-weapons for the next level. Fuck. What an asshole. There we go. Stage 3. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. We're gonna get a whole stage out of this really tiny little tower. The real tower is supposed to be very small. I've never seen it. God, this game has the worst harpies in it. There is no meat in this level either. So if you take damage, you're stuck with it. Oh, it's that tall? Okay, maybe it's taller than I thought it would be. I don't know. It doesn't strike me big for a tower, but... Wasn't worried about him knocking me into the pit. I was just worried about taking damage from him. Yeah, maybe I just haven't seen... I mean, I haven't seen it in person, so... You know, maybe the pictures I've seen are just not impressive pictures. Oh, look. Sorry for your trouble, Bone Dragon King. This is a cool effect. I don't particularly like this part, but I have to admit the visual for this is really awesome. For the time, you know. What? What a shitty bat. That won't make or break the level, though. Okay, there's gonna be another asshole. Let's kill this guy. Actually, he'll walk here and I can hit him. Well, I thought I could. Yeah, that second bat. I just don't like this stage at all. Okay, here we go. This is the hardest part of the... This is my least favorite part of the game. Let's see, I have 60. Oh no. Shit. Shit! Gee. Oh my god, that was... I should be fine. I should be fine. This boss sucks, though. There we go. Oof. That part, that whole part's just, ugh. Okay, the worst part of the game's over. New munition factory, also known as Germany. I get it's World War I, but come on. I couldn't have avoided that. Bro, come on. I'm shocked I've gotten hit this many times, but that's fine because there's some meat right here. I don't know if that's it for the level or if there's more. Oh, come on. I did not need that right then and there. Oh, right. There's no timer in this game. Thank God. Oh, I thought we were on Frankenstein. What? Okay, I'm taking a lot of unnecessary hits, and I don't need to be. Oh, got caught on that. That scared me. Get that. I'm kind of worried about my hearts. Not for this level, but for an upcoming one. No damage on Frankenstein. Man, Frank has been a pushover all day. Woo! Try to trigger these just one at a time. That one time I triggered 3 of them. That was really not good. Just one more, I think. No? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Ecclesia is just a tough game in general. Very good though. I like Ecclesia a lot. Alright, we're gonna switch to this for these guys. Very worried about this boss fight. This boss is what I would describe as squirrely. That's a silly word to use for a boss, but it's a very squirrely boss fight. I took a hit from that. No. Okay, just walk this way. You don't need to mess with these things. Oh my god. Oh my god, I beat it. Ooh. That was very bad performance on that level. Oh. Yeah, I think the DS games are really great too. I love the DS games. I do have an order. I do like Ecclesia, then Portrait, then Dawn, but they're all very awesome games. All right, now we're going to France. We're going to go see our friend Flo. This level has a mini boss I hate. It's the stupid column statue boss right before the Queen of Moss, which is a very reasonable boss. Can't do that. You gotta duck it. So I'm gonna take a hit here, but that's fine because you don't take damage. It just messes you up. Your direction for a moment. Do I want that? I have the crystal thing. Yes, I want this. This is actually not a good time for the crystal thingy. When did I get that? I thought I had the axe. This will actually be good for upcoming part, I guess. Should be one more. Do I want an axe? No, I don't. I want this so that can go away. Okay, here's our axe knights. If they start getting a little insolent, just throw things at them. Hit that so I don't accidentally get that. Now I think I need to be careful because there's going to be a really unique enemy coming up that can do some really... Well, actually, no, he's after this guy. There he is. Nice. If you just try to go forward, he is going to hit you. Okay. I haven't taken damage at all yet on this stage. I don't know why I said that. No! What was that? I'm blaming that on this old ass Genesis controller. I am blaming that on this old 30 middle-aged Genesis fucking controller. Jesus. Oh, there goes the Deathless. There goes the Deathless. Really, dude, you're gonna do that to me. Come on, come on, I need to kill you. Alright. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Gotta walk my ass all the way back to get some meat. I can't believe that. What a stupid fucking jump. That is on the controller. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Oh. Oopa, oopa. This. Oh my god, this controller. Well, at least I killed that thing. There is no timer. Oh my god, now I got holy water. What? They respawn? Dude! I've done this 100 times!
We're being attacked!
Hey Mika, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Castlevania marathon. We're on our last Castlevania game of the night. Castlevania Bloodlines for the Sega Genesis. We get a shout out for Mika. Mika, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I'll just miss a very embarrassing death. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Actually, I can because I said something about I haven't taken damage yet here. I don't know why I tipped fate. Other than that, I'm dumb. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good night. What were you doing tonight, Mika? Alright, we're gonna have 2 Hammer Bros. Played a bit of Mega Bulk and then Easy Delivery Company. What are those? I've never heard of those. What are those games? Okay, now we're gonna have the car guy. Oh, and now we're gonna have Machine Gun Bro. And now the worst boss in the game. Yes. Yes, it's working, you jerk. Absolute asshole. I love you, Professor Hammerhead. You knew what you were doing, though. I'll give you a big shout out. Fucking mischievous. Tits are working, yes. Hey, Kool-Aid Matt. Let me see what Mika says. Mega Bonk came out recently. It's like a mix between Vampire Survivors and Risk and oh, cool, cool. And Easy Delivery Company is a cat making delivery. Oh, a cat is delivering. Okay, in a pickup truck with. That sounds actually pretty great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bet you had fun with those. Those sound pretty awesome. I hate this boss. There we go. All right, that's not even the stage boss. We still have the stage boss, who isn't too bad. I don't think the Princess of Moss is too bad a boss. Oh God, what do I want? I want the axe. Thank you, Queen Veronica. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're on Bloodlines now, Cowbell. We've gone through I took my first death a little bit ago on the second to last level. It was a really stupid jump that is solely the fault of the Genesis controller. But yeah, we're on the stage 5 boss of Bloodlines. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mika. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, please follow Mika. Mika's awesome. Right now it's the Queen of Moss. Here's a moss. Moth. Oh no, get your baby moths away from me. That's gross. I don't want anything to do with you and your babies. I ain't your baby daddy. Get the fuck out. Let me do a big shout out for Queen Veronica. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, this is a cool boss. I would love to see this revisited. It's got some definite Japanese horror vibes to it, with like the whole Yoma thing. Yeah, how has your birthday been? How was your dinner? How has everything been, Cowbell? All right, final level. The Castle Prospinia, England. It's not a real castle. This castle is not in England. It's made up. All right, this part and the next part are tricky, to say the least. And I probably will die here. I still don't hate it as much as I hate the... can I get another weapon? I don't want the holy water is terrible in this game. Oh my god, I hate this. This is giving me fucking vertigo. What is this? I don't want holy water. But yeah, Cowbell, I hope you had a wonderful day. Been good, and that nasty weather moved past me. Very nice. I'm also that's awesome, dude. Glad you had a good birthday. Birthdays are so special. Glad you got to spend it with fam and everything. Alright, let's see if I go rebounding here. Nice. Okay, cool. No more holy water. Get out of here. That's much better. I'm actually kind of upset. I might... Let's not get too cocky. I'll grumble if it happens. Yeah, I think I need to replace this Genesis gamepad with something else. It's really kind of wonky. Do I want... Yes. I didn't have to think long about that. That's enough stuff for this. All right, it's time for the D-Man. Bat? Okay, good. Let's get this guy out of the way. Behold the longest boss rush in any Castlevania game. Dude. So you have to fight 3 previous bosses again. You fight Death. You fight Elizabeth Bartholby, who has 2 forms. You then fight Dracula, who has 3 forms. What is that? 4, 6, 9? There's 9 bosses I have to go through here. What is this? The Golem? Fuck it, I need you dead. Yeah, that's in the first 3 Metroid games, Pyro. I did that in Metroid 2 a few weeks ago. Close on Metroid 3. It's hard to do on Metroid 1. You have to beat Metroid 1 in under an hour. My friend Samus has done it. Samus is great at games. Okay. All right, be risky and take this one. Squirrely robot thing. No, 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 no. I took a risk and I failed. Should have gotten the meat from death. Alright, we need some more hearts. That's really frustrating. Hey, Ark. Hi, how are you? Get a shout out for Ark, please. It's my second death in this. That was really frustrating. Ark, how are you doing? Alright, this is fine for now. You didn't post the stuff. You told me about the TV and the VCR. I don't think you posted pictures, though. I'd love to see the stuff. Bean Day, super fun. Got some adulty things from Walmart. Nice, nice. Are you feeling better? I know you were feeling pretty bad yesterday from all the heat exhaustion and everything. Hopefully you're back to 100%. You. Get this piece of shit out of the way. I can't believe I died on this guy. Actually, I kind of can. I hate this boss. Did I just no damage it? After it killed me last time? Did I just no damage it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Bathory is a fun story. You have to wonder how much is true. Yeah. You do have to be skeptical about that because her history could have been written by someone that didn't like her, you know? From the early... Wait, what movie was this? This Sword Saint? Much better. I talked to my mom. Right, you mentioned that. I'm glad you're doing better, Ark. Okay, cool. I will check out. We're almost done with the whole marathon, so I'll check in just a bit, Ark. All right, so let's see. I've got 7 more bosses. Let's do the gargoyle. That's fine. You do you, bro. You do you. I just need to survive with 1 bit of energy. You still have to be very skeptical about history that far back, especially stuff like that. Okay, all right, so 2 things here. Give me my meat! Alright, so now it's time for Depth actually to fight. Oh shit, I'm out of... Took way too much hits there. Oh. I did really good until I got to like the middle of stage 5 and then my play on this. I guess I must be getting tired. I have been at this for like 12 hours. I don't need sub-weapons for this fight. Alright, so here's Elizabeth Bartley, Bathory, whatever. She's gonna turn into Medusa. Very buff Medusa. Muscle mommy Medusa. Ha! No damage on her. Now for one of the worst fights in the entire fucking series. This fight is just... yeah. It's not hard. It's just very annoying. Why do you have green hair like an anime girl? You're supposed to be some sort of Romanian countess. There we go. Blood countess my ass. Are we waiting for her clothes to fall down? I don't want anything to do with... Let's go on. We need to go kill Dracula. No. Alright, so I'm gonna be collecting crystals. Yes, it does have a versus version. Yeah, it does. I've beaten it. You can actually get it on PlayStation through Arcade Archives. It's like $5. I've streamed it before. I streamed it a long time ago. I actually think I'm on the leaderboard for that, like in the top like 25 or 30 on one of the modes. Versus Gradius is also available, and on Switch you can also get Versus Super Mario Brothers, which was the I actually came across a Versus Super Mario Brothers back in the day. It blew me away to see a Mario arcade game. I want about 60 crystals. This might not even work because I don't have a lot of health, but yeah, Arcade Archives has put out a lot of those Versus games. Most of them are on PlayStation and Switch. Obviously, the Nintendo exclusives are only going to be on Switch, but yeah, like the Konami ones. I don't know what other Versus there are. Did you, when you saw that, was it a stand-up arcade machine or was it a Nintendo Red Tent? The Red Tent is a really interesting piece of Nintendo hardware a lot of people don't know about. Here, I'm gonna share a story on the Nintendo Red Tent. When I was collecting arcade machines, I actually had the opportunity to buy one, and I stupidly did not. Let's see. Oh wow, there's no Wikipedia article on this. Okay, well here's a link to the Nintendo Red Tent. Which is an interesting piece of arcade hardware. This was for their Versus game, and it was also also before they did the Play Choice 10 machines. All right, let's do this. Standard Dracula. Now he turns into Emperor Palpatine. Ultimate power! And now Demon Dracula. Get the fuck off me, bro. I've been making you my bitch all day. We ain't having that right now. Okay, maybe we are. Shit. This is the most dangerous phase of Demon Dracula. Fuck. Alright, not too bad. I only had half my life bar going into the final fight. There we go. I'm very upset over that second death. I'm upset over both the deaths I took here, honestly, because they were both really stupid ones. But whatever. Whatever. I haven't played this game in like 11 months. It's fine. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, the Nintendo Red. I came across that. This guy in an area of Louisiana called Leesville had a massive warehouse with probably like 200 arcade machines he was looking to sell. But this guy was full of bullshit. Like he was telling me about this one time he sat next to Michael Jackson on a coach flight. I'm like, Michael Jackson is not fucking flying coach, bro. Michael Jackson probably had his own private jets. Yeah, no, you have to be skeptical about the stories about Dracula too. They could be true, they could be invented by his enemies. That's a very long time ago. And in a lot of cases we only have like a single or two source on it, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Akitone. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's Bloodlines. No Adventure Rebirth. I think next year. I think what I'll do next year is we'll eliminate Castlevania Legends from the marathon, and I'll swap Rondo out with Dracula X, and then that way we can also get Adventure Rebirth in. So let's see, what all did I do today? I did Castlevania 1, which I 1cc'd. I only died once on that. It was at Dracula. I did Castlevania 2 Deathless. I beat Castlevania 3. 1cc'd Castlevania 4. I did Legends Deathless. Haunted Castle Revisited Deathless. Rondo of Blood Deathless. And 1cc'd Bloodlines. I don't think that's too bad. For games I haven't literally played most of these in 11 months. The only games I've played this year have been Castlevania 1, 2, and Rondo. And those were when I was looking at mini systems. You'll also check out my good friend Akitone. Aki's an awesome VTuber friend of mine that I've known for many years now. Cool people like Sword Saint Michael and a whole host of others I've met through Aki. So y'all please check Aki out. What's up, Aki? How are you? Thank you for the GGs. Swapping Rondo for... I like them both. Rondo is the better game, but I do like the challenge Dracula X has. I do find it to be more challenging than Rondo. All right, 1994. Jesus Christ, 31 years. Try expert mode. I will when Dot makes her Castlevania official. I am going to try to beat this on expert mode. Or deathless it on expert mode. Oh my god, that's going to be rough. I don't even think she's done this on expert mode yet. I could be wrong though. I've missed some of her more recent streams. I love this opening scene with Trevor and Sypha at the beginning here. Oh. All right, let's wrap this up. This has been almost a 12-hour stream. Let's head to the library. All right, so a lot of you know that coming up in less than 2 weeks, we have a really, really big, important stream. And if you haven't seen this yet, enjoy. Right, so if you didn't know, I'm getting a new model on October 2nd, Sarzac 2.0. I've had this model for 3 years now, a little bit over 3 years now, And we're going to be getting a new model that has a whole bunch of new features to it. I'm very excited about the model. The reveal is also coinciding with my affiliate and VTubing anniversary. I'll have been a affiliate for 4 years and a VTuber for 3 years. We're going to have all kind of things going on during these 3 days. I have several VTuber friends that'll be appearing on the stream with me. We got some stuff going on. I'll show you some stuff. Cowbell, you're going to laugh at something. The whole event is 3 days, October 2nd through October 4th, 12-hour streams each day starting at noon. We're going to be playing arcade games, retro games, Gradius Origin, Dead by Daylight, Moochie Moochie Port, PSO2, SMZ3, Streets of Rage 4, Resident Evil 5. Like previous things, gifters will, if you gift a certain amount, you get some free merch back. Top gifter gets to choose the game of their choice. We're also going to have some free merch giveaways at the end of every stream. So even people who aren't able to gift will have a chance to win some free Sarzac merch. So I'm doing things a little bit more different this time to be a little bit more fair to, viewers that aren't maybe able to, afford a subscription or something like that. The chat goals that we have, get ready to laugh at these. Get ready to laugh at one of these. Some of these you've seen before, like chat designs a coffee. One is I'll play Shaq Fu for an hour. I'll play Oopa Oopa for an hour. We'll have a Discord viewing of The Room. All channel points get refunded from Subathon. And at 100 points, I will do a 12-hour Bubsy Collection stream. I will explore every game on the Bubsy Collection, and the stream will be 12. As long as this was a 12-hour stream of me playing my favorite thing ever. 12 hours of me playing Bubsy. Yes, Oopa Oopa is a Konami game where you play as a baby called Baby Oopa Oopa. Because chat has been hounding me for months to play Bubsy. So I want to give them this shot, because if we don't make this incentive will never be offered again. And I will forever be able to tell chat, well, you had your chance. You had your chance. But I'm really worried that some psycho like Finley Fish is just going to drop 100 subs at the beginning of the stream or something. So yeah, this is these are the chat incentives for this year. And I'll have more stuff up about the event later, but this is all coming up and I'm super excited about that. No, I won't like Bubsy. I won't. The Jaguar Bubsy game was so bad. I had a Jaguar I bought from KB Toys on clearance with like 5 or 6 games, one of them being Bubsy on Jaguar. It was so bad, I took the entire Jaguar system, all the games and everything to the pawn shop that made fun of me for owning a Jaguar, but I still got rid of it because I didn't want it in my house anymore because the Bubsy game was that fucking bad. And yes, I regret getting rid of the Jaguar and the other games, but the Bubsy game is horrible. It is terrible. I don't know how Bubsy is on Super Nintendo. A bunch of psychopaths tell me Bubsy on Super Nintendo is really good. I don't believe them. So yeah, so that's the event that's going on. Let me bring up my schedule now. We have a weird schedule. If you're trying to maintain a streak in this channel, please note this, because I have some really weird streams this week. All right, so tomorrow for Retro Monday at 5 p.m., we're going to be starting our exploration of the SNES Classic Mini. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to this. I'm very excited for it, so we're going to start the stream off with that. An hour of... That game is so bad, it's funny, though. Like, and, I have Shaq Fu on there. I have to say this about Shaq Fu. Shaq Fu's not a good game. The internet has done it a disservice. The internet has treated it for 20 years like it's the worst thing ever made. Go play Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo. Go play Rise of the Robots or Clay Fighters. I'm pretty sure Shaq Fu is not the worst fighting game on the Super Nintendo. Tuesday, Pokil the Storyteller is getting me to play ActRaiser 2 again. Pokey loves ActRaiser 2. No one, please nobody say anything negative about ActRaiser 2, because it is one of Pokey's favorite games, and she loves sharing it with others. I've only played it once before. She got me to play it a few months ago. I probably will not beat it. I'm really hoping to maybe double the amount of bosses that I killed last time. Like, I'm definitely hoping to make some progress. But we do have an ActRaiser 2 stream from Pokehill this Tuesday at 5 p.m. Central. Wednesday, there's a very rare short Wednesday stream. So please note this if you're trying to maintain your streaks. Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central, I am going to be promoting, this is a promotional stream, a game that I was giving a free key for called Beyond Sunset. Beyond Sunset is a brand new boomer shooter that came out recently. It was designed in GZ Doom. My friend Last Seahorse was playing it last week. I put in a key request and the developer granted me the request. So I have to do some promotional streams for it. That stream will be starting at 4 p.m. Central and going until 8. After the stream, we are going to go have our Discord movie night, in which we're going to watch the Ninja Gaiden anime OVA, which, if you didn't know, is canon. The Ninja Gaiden anime OVA takes place after the 3 NES games, and it is technically canon. So it's actually really cool if you've never seen that. But Wednesday, we have this really weird stream where I'll be doing this game called Beyond Sunset. So do make note of that if you're trying to maintain a streak in the channel. Thursday, more Heretic. Friday, more Final Fantasy V. Saturday, I am not streaming. I'm intentionally taking the day off from Saturday, so we don't have a PSO stream. Because on Sunday, we have our Necromancy School graduation stream, which is going to start at noon and is going to be a 13-hour stream. Okay? 13-hour stream. I'm going to have 13 other viewer and streamer friends on, each for about an hour. We had 13 people graduate Necromancy School, and each person, such as Queen Veronica, Pokehill, Professor Hammerad, Diclonus, and like 9 others, Melchior, Tuffymon, a whole bunch of others. Each of them is going to be on the stream for an hour, and we're going to be playing one of the Necromancer games together, or maybe I'll just be solo playing it with them, chatting over it, or telling me what to do in it or whatever. But we're going to have this stream. It's going to be a fun stream. But it's probably the most complicated stream I've ever put together, because I'm going to have 13 people on and 13 different games. So I need that Saturday off to kind of prepare for that stream. But yeah, that's going to be our next Sunday stream, everyone. Oh, Mubina, if you need sleep, get sleep. We're actually ending the stream right now. We're actually ending everything. We're about to read out. Okay. That's the stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for coming to this month's Sunday Retro Marathon. We will not have one of these in October because of the model reveal stream. The next monthly Sunday Retro Marathon stream is going to be in November, and it'll be classic Mega Man games. Particularly, I want to play through Mega Man's 1 through 7. I don't know if there'll be time for Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8 is long. Mega Man 8 is like a 2-hour game, and that's if you're skipping the cutscenes, I think. But yeah, we'll be doing the next one of these events in mid-November, and it'll be classic Mega Man, and then we'll have another one in mid-December, which will be classic Super Mario Brother games. Particularly this year, I want to do Super Mario Brothers 1 through 3, World, and Land. Last year, I did 1 through 3, World, and then I just dorked around in Mario 64. This year, instead of dorking around in Mario 64, since I beat that for the first time ever earlier this year, I want to do Mario Land on the Game Boy. Oh, Mubina, I'm going to be streaming every other day this week. Look at the schedule. I'm streaming Monday through Friday and Sunday. Saturday's the only day I'm not streaming. And you know what? You can find me in my Discord. I don't know if you're in Discord, Mubina. but you can find me in Discord. Look, there's a link. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Brandon? Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, look, there's a link to the Discord right there. Feel free to join it. Slide, slide, jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Ark, if I was to meet you in real life, and if I started barking jump, jump, slide, slide, would you be able to do it? Would you be able to keep up with it? Or would you just, like, punch me and tell me to shut up? Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and thank a bunch of people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target. I do want to thank all of you for being here. You'd punch me, I punch you in the face with your face softly. Aw, ooh. All right. Thank you, everyone that was being here, lurking, chilling, chatting. I feel I did pretty good with the Castlevania games for the most part. 1 death in Castlevania 1, 2 deaths in 4, and 2 deaths in Bloodlines. I think that's pretty good. 5 deaths altogether across 12 hours of Castlevania. I think that's pretty good. Anyway, I'd like to thank Queen Veronica for the bits, Corey Rusai for the raid, Mega Man Dragonoid for the 12-month resub, Melchior Stormseeker for the raid, Nova and Pulse for the raid, Kogo G for the raid, Meika Amaya for the follow, Mako Tensi VT for the raid, Def Blue Ice for the follow, Rajan Arlix for the raid, which I raided into his stream last night and he raided back into me today. Rajan's crazy. I'd also like to thank Rajan for the 24-month resub, Kron151 for the bits, Flo VT for the raid, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Mika Dolph for the raid, Professor Hammerads for the trolley 100 bits, and Queen Veronica for some even more bits. So thank you all very much for generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Diclonus, I know I mentioned I was going to do the Castlevania resurrection thing. I'll do that at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I know you're normally at the beginning of my streams, so after the intro and before the SNES Mini, I'll play around with the Castlevania Resurrection demo. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's just it's midnight now. I need to go to bed. I have work in a few hours. So, okay. I love this music. I used to tell myself if I ever got married, I wanted this song to play at the reception. And then I decided I simply just never wanted to get married because I have an issue with commitment. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick. And then we'll raid out, which here's a link to the Patreon. If you're curious about it, you can join it as a free member. So check it out if you want more of me in your life. I'd like to thank Mr. Coolness 3, Finley Fish, Retro Slop X, Zero Elec, Arliss Bloxer 5, Cursive Puns, Aki Tone, Brandon Frost J, Coco G, 6Card 21, Neon Axolotl 7, Professor Hammerad, Kyra the Mystic, L. Wentworth 8567, Black Hand of Nod, More Cowbell, Chamber Suit, Extreme, the Extreme, I should say. Seven Ender, It's the Dust, Nancy Drew Sleuth 85, Pig Dark Knight, Selna, Thunder Drummer, Midnight Moonflower 626, Aubreyism, Softest Pup, Z-Cat Plays Games, Don't Play Like I Do, Monkey D. Sean 27, Rocker 57, Mr. Popinski, Ghost LPS, Fabled 1, Kron 151, Silhouette, Prom, Degenerate DD, Cyphix Ethermine, Snoko, Zeta Zero Snow, Luna Fox 78, Ting the Mighty, Pro and Pro Gaming, Gallopin' Ghost, Velociraptor J, Beast Hunter 0135, Gaming Crow TV, Declonus Raxon, Typhring VT, Bobcat Bry, Hexa Phoenix, Poison Bats, Blue Cat Girl, Frost J, Amy Azuki, Kirby Boy, Bimic, Brewster Buffalo, Mega Man Dragonoid, Pokill the Storyteller, Ark the Pie King, Gert DX, Queen Veronica 327, Sheriff Ram, Dark Lore VT, Melody, Chikayuki, Munch Munch Munchy, Life Wings, Moombina, Octocat TV, Tuffymon, Melchior Stormseeker, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pizza Maid, Morgs the Rat, Hathor Lidrick, Professor Ramses VT, Danil 93, Rajan Arlix, Nocturne Dustclaw, Faxborn, Rico 1 Nico, Lantis Greyfeld, Travis the Nice Guy, Zero Wise Man, Old Blood and Guts, Elvin Sorrow, Dr. CC, Darlings the Fox, RPG Capper, Denaro Mark, Mother of Dragons 42, Not Very Tall, and White Rhino 727. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica 327 for their extra love and support. So thank you all very much. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me see what. Yes. Send me your address, please. I'm hoping to have that out either on Tuesday or Wednesday for you, Diclonus. Yeah. I know you're gonna want to delete it after you send it. So, give me about 5 minutes after I raid out. Okay. Yes. Give me about 5 minutes after you raid out so that you can delete it pretty quickly. Okay. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, Jarn. Let's go from Castlevania to Castlevania. Just as long as I haven't rated this person like in the last 2 weeks. I think it's been a while since I've rated this person. I just want to make sure. I don't like rating people back to back. Like, even if I'm trying to like butter them up for something, I still don't like doing that. Okay. We're going from Castlevania to Castlevania. We're going from classic Castlevanias to quite possibly the greatest Castlevania game ever made, Symphony of the Night. We're going to our friend Professor Ramses. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. But thanks for watching. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye.